a México.
Ahí sale directo. Ahí va. Están transmitiendo todo. ¿Cómo? Vamos a agarrar el drive. Va a quedar grabado.
Check on the car you buy that you're not planning on. this one? Or
Let's get these four right up front, dude.
right up front?
Hell yeah.
Put your phone on. Right. Take your phone off your phone will vibrate or whatever.
You've been on the phone there.
Yeah.
It's like the TV show. You're like this. Scott, you get on the call stressed out from the camera. One on this end and one on that end. Where? In that section, so you just pop out the door, it's right there on this end. Okay. Yep. Now, both of you guys tremendously sit on
Nope,
this one instead.
not a problem.
Because this one, the
Okay.
camera's going to be different.
Not a problem.
What happened?
He wants the camera.
The camera.
Operator needs to sit there.
So we're moving over here.
Now we have 5 seats.
Well, we're still going to take you into it.
Well, here, you can have that one. No. I just got it out of the staff thing. Yeah. But I think I am going to go get me another glass of wine. Would you like to? Can I do that too? Yeah. Okay. What would you like?
Chardonnay.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Antonio asked me to come in and sit down, so I don't know whether he's creating a... They asked Donna to sit down here too. Antonio told Donna and I to sit up here. You know Donna? It's Jim John.
Hi, John Hollingsworth.
John.
Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you too. How are
Thank you. We were instructed to sit here.
you? Yes, we were.
Specific in marching orders.
Matter of fact, he said, do it now.
Yeah, he said, don't mess around before somebody
He
else.
wasn't a good-looking girl up here, that's right.
Oh, I don't think so.
Had you known Al before?
I had not. Just that we grew up in Roswell, and so we went out to Albuquerque to a lot of the races back when he was doing the sprint car
Robbie was not doing so well or had a back trouble or something, I guess.
Yes.
I don't think they're, I got the impression they weren't that close anyway. I had come to the field museum, I think it was a few years back.
So, did Al have two sons?
So I don't know the answer to that. I really don't.
I know there was a junior.
That was the guy that won the Speedway.
Yes.
Bobby had a son named Robbie, and Robbie ran with the Indy at the same time John did, since '99. And I was asking about him last night. I think he works. He's in California. I forgot what somebody told me he was. I don't remember exactly what he said.
So you're not the only one that knows people.
Hey, how about that?
Huh?
Are you giving those to him?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he
there
bought
you
me a
go.
wine last night.
Can I tell you? Then
He'd been crying about it. It cost $8. I thought I better pay him back.
That was good.
Was your daughter?
What we did, yeah.
Just friends. We
Yeah.
just met.
Oh, you just met?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
Donna
right.
Owen.
Well, good to meet you, Donna.
How are you?
He's a good old boy. I don't even, actually, I can't remember his name, but he's a great guy.
John.
John. Okay.
Donna lives in Austin.
You can believe almost everything he tells you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, almost, right?
Well, good
Yes.
meeting you.
See you after
Thanks.
a while, but keep your hands in your pockets till my car comes up. He's,
So I assumed that Al and Ray would be here for the auction.
that's how you happen to show up for that.
No, I mean, I think do you think they will be here for this auction?
Yeah, they'll be here for the water cylinder part.
For theirs?
I don't know if they'll stay, but I'm sure they'll be here. They sell the cars. I think they do those first, don't they?
No, they're on down. The car is about midway, and then the motorcycle is further back.
Okay. How long have you been in Austin?
About 20 years, yes. Originally from New Mexico. Well, I told you that.
What got you from
Well,
New Mexico?
my husband and I were in the motel business most of our life. Started out in Roswell. Then at one point we bought a property in Mineral Wells.
Haunted house.
Yeah, that's right.
And found out how much we like living around lakes. Never had one in Roswell.
Yeah.
And so we eventually moved to the Marble Falls and Lake LBG area in Austin.
How about that?
Yeah.
Are you guys still working or are you looking at things?
Well, Tommy is semi-retired. We are still owners in a property in Corpus Christi with partners. So he is still involved with that. And that's about it now.
I'm looking for somebody to invest or to put in a lodge in Hot Springs Village.
Really,
I live in
this is Tommy. This is John.
John, how are you doing?
Tommy.
Yes.
John belong to you.
Or vice
You
versa.
I didn't mean to come between you here. I'll move over and you can settle there.
Well, first tell me about, he lives in Hot Springs.
Hot Springs Village. I just tell Don we're looking for. Well, first of all, I'll tell you what Hot Springs Village is about.
Arkansas. Okay.
About 15 miles.
Hey, where do you guys get the big thick MacBook at?
You can buy those back in the other.
Back in the back?
Mhm.
Okay.
Back in the office. Anyway, so Hot Springs Village is about 50 miles up the mountain. It started
is still hot. We'll be starting in about 15 minutes.
Anyway, it's just a fantastic place to go because everybody's someplace else. You know, it's two or three classes, you know, like you say, we're going. It's everything anybody wants to do anything. Just move over the village. It's not the building. It's 14 miles in one end of the road, 5 miles long. So you can be on a mountain, be on a lake, be in the woods. You get lost in the 400-mile road. We have an association, not an association. We have our own road. Anyway, it's growing. And all these organizations, so it's like 2 rotaries, plus our 22 churches. So it's really the only thing they didn't do was a lot hotel. Somebody in it, property owners might be able to give it up so that
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, the track is still hot, but we will be starting at 5:15, about 7 minutes from now. One, two, yep. Check, 1, 2. Sounds good, thank you.
There's more money down there. I got one. We do. I'm all set. Thank you very much.
They do. You do? All right. Okay.
That's beautiful.
Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous. That's great.
Magazine now. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, I didn't even bore you though.
No. Well, we haven't been there in quite a while.
It is.
I think
I've been to Mount Magnet. Such a bad liar.
you are a bad liar.
I know.
I don't recall that.
Hey, brother, are you voting for Hillary? Beautiful area.
Really, and the climate, fantastic climate. It's not like Raleigh or someplace else. You don't get any little ice in the touch the snow. In the summertime, hot weather for we have our own theater there. It's vibrant, good theater. Plus all the other
Yeah, we love that building. We spent the night in that lodge one. Yeah, we on a motorcycle ride with Donna's brother. We came back through there coming home. We stayed in that lodge one. Very nice. A lot of money spent on that lodge.
they just, yeah, I was going to say they I don't know how long ago that was.
Well, the old one burned down, and this is the new one. Fabulous.
Could have been 10 years
I
ago.
was sitting up there one day, I ride a motorcycle too, I was sitting up there one day for lunch with the girl, and I'm sitting there and I look out the window, here guys floating by outside the window, because they do those
Hang glider?
hang gliders.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I didn't realize they do it, it scared the heck out of me.
They got you, huh?
Yeah, right, yeah.
What kind of motorcycles do those guys have, huh?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Well, is that where we had to sign a waiver to take the motorcycle out?
No, that was over on Blue Ridge Parkway.
Oh, okay.
You guys still ride?
Well, Tommy does. I'm a passenger now. I used to have my own motorcycle, but I go as a passenger now.
Yeah, I've got a had bikes for a long time. Kids were on dirt bikes. We got had a couple of gamers that we rode up to Alaska 2 or 3 years ago.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's what Tommy wants to do.
oh, that's great.
He wants to do that soon.
Yeah, that's a fun ride.
You rode your beamers up there?
Yeah, but there's actually the Beamer store up to Fairbanks. And there's a Beamer store in Fairbanks.
Really?
I mean, they've got other bikes too. So my nephew and I together, and it was, we just did it as a destination. Rode 300 or 400 miles away. Tried to get early enough to get a motel there, and got up there and took a day's rest, and I came back.
Wow, short stay up there for the distance.
But the roads
Is it pretty going through Canada, I assume?
yeah, in Yukon Territory.
Yeah.
Just watch out for the wild animals. I said that there's 18 wheelers we mostly put them in gravel. So I pulled in there, this guy, big truck, and I noticed all these trucks had those great big trucks. They were what you call cow catchers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I said something about that to the guy. He says, about why we did our set. He said, "You ever buy a radiator for a cooler blow?" That's all he needed to say. I got the answer.
I took care of that question, didn't it?
No, for bikers or sports cars or anything, I mean, that area is fantastic. There's always ways to look at magazines and learn more.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. We didn't even start the Pepsi circle. What is do you have any banks in your community then?
We got 4 banks.
Are they the contract interested in buying
One of them was ours. What I've told people is briefed them on this thing is if somebody, if the package was put together so that it had a
that's hard. That's a hard determination to make, to be honest with you. You know, we're partners in a property in Corpus Christi. It's 400 units, and we were Holiday Inn for many years. And about 2.5 years ago, we decided to drop that franchise for two reasons. One,
You're welcome.
That's my cookie. No, that's my Sprite. But we dropped it. Yeah, well, Holiday Inn are really kind of turkeys on some things, and we had invested about $6 million over the last 5 years in upgrades. They still weren't happy with it. They wanted us to put in about another $6 million. And then on top of that, we send them, when you tally up all the stuff that goes to them, you know, reservations, the fees, there's a lot, there's half a dozen things that they collect on. And we sent them every year right at $1 million.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Motostalgia's second annual Indianapolis Motor Speedway Sale. Thank you to all of our consigners, clients, honorable guests, and a special thanks to the staff at the Brickyard and to the wonderful staff of the SBRA. It was this auction last year that initiated our partnership with the SBRA and Tony Perella. You must be a registered bidder to bid. See the office staff at the back of the room, and we'll get you taken care of. The buyer's premium tonight for non-automotive lots is 15%. Buyer's premium for vehicles is 10%. Individuals may be subject to sales tax. Please see the office staff for details. All lots must be removed by Tuesday at 5 p.m. All purchases are subject to the terms and conditions of the sale. This time I'd like to introduce the crew. Alexis on my left. Alexis on my left will be collecting the bidder signatures. Jessica will be our first bidder's assistant. Ryan in the middle, and Frank on my right. I'm Mark Cherry, I'll be your MC tonight. And we have Mr. Duncan Brown, all the way from England, and Matt Cruz is our auctioneers tonight. Well, last year we had customers fighting over our promotional banners that hang around the room, and rather than repeat the angry scene from last year, we've decided to auction them off. We're going to get started with the lot M8 vinyl banner to my left. They're 8x18 vinyl banners that are perfect for your garage. They're designed by our resident artist, Lindsay Oddie. Duncan, let's get started.
Which one do you want? None of our cars are on.
Excuse me, thank you, Mark. Okay, we're going to start today's sale with lot number M1, which is the banner here on my left to your right. The first one there, you can see it on the screen as well. These are all going to be sold with no reserve whatsoever, so please bid with that in mind. So first one, lot number M1, over there. Who'll start me on that at $100? $100 for it at $100. Put your hand up, no reserve on these whatsoever at $100. Do I see $100 anywhere? Start me. What about 50 then? $50, thank you. 50's in at 50 now. $50 I've got. What about $100 do I see? At $50. Come on, these are, you can put another zero on that for what these cost. At $50 I have. Here at 50, 100, new bidder. $100. $100, you're out the bank. It's here on my left at $100. I see 150 now. The bid's at $100 only. I believe last sale these were fetching in the region of $700, $800. We're at $100. If I was that side, I'd have a bid on that myself. I think at $100 I have. Do I see 150 now? Bids at $100. There is no reserve whatsoever. Are you waving at your friend there, sir? At $100 on the left then, at $100. Any further interest at 150? Are we all done? The bid's at 100, sorry, 150's in front. At 150 now. Do I see 200 behind? You're right in the front row at 150. At $150, are we all done? You're both out this way. I need $200, I have to be quick. At $150, are we all 200s back in? At $200 back in. Over the way at 200 in front. I see 250 this way. Is that a yes? Go on, one more. 250, thank you. 250. The items aren't going to get more affordable than this today. At 250, you're out of the back now. The bid's in front at 250. I need 300. At 250, I see 300. The bid's in front again. 300's back in. At $300, I see 350 in front. The bid's at 300. I need 350 now at $300 I have. Do I see 350 elsewhere? At 350 new bidder. 350. 350 against you both now. The bid's at $350. I need 400. Are we all done at 350? The bid's at $350. Any interest at 400? At 350 now, forwards back in. $400. The bid's at 400 now. At $400 against you, sir. This way at 400 I have. On my left at 400. I need 450 now. The bid's at $400. We're doing the banner here, lot number N1. The first one there you see at $400. Any interest at 4.5? Bids at 400, 450. Thank you. 450. We're getting there slowly. At $450 now. At 450. Any further interest at 450? Out in front. You're out here. The bids at the back at 450. All done then at $450. Then for the first time. Second time at 450. Then third and final time. Are we all done at 450? 450 sold. Well done. 739 Thank you. Well done.
All right. Well, we know who's interested in our 58 Impala tonight. Next up, Mike 2, M2, featuring the Federal Engineering Special. Duncan, over to you.
Thank you, Mike. Okay, so lot number M2 now, which is the one in the middle. I can see again. You can see on the screen. Oh, no, you can't. Can we move the screen? It's not this one, it's the one in the middle there. Can we move the screen? There we go. There we go. Lot number M2. Okay, so again, this is the memorabilia, the great big banner there. You can see there is approximately 9 foot tall by around about 18 foot wide. So they're pretty enormous. They put my entire garage front. Never mind hanging in the garage. Again, no reserve on that. He'll start me on that at $100. $100 I see on this, 100 in front, thank you. 100 I've got, right, you've got a bid there. $100 in front, we're going 50 dirhams. 150 do I see? 150, thank you. 152 this way. 150 is against you. 200, thank you. $200 back in front. At 200 I have. Any interest at 2.5? Bids in front at 200, 2.5. Any interest at 250? Bids in front at $200 again. 250. Same bidder. 250. I see 300. Thank you. $300 here at 300 now. I need 50. 350 back in. 350 at the back. Are you bidding in front? You're out. The bids at the back at $350. I need 400 now. Any interest at $400? Put your hand up. Made no mistake at 350 I have. I need 400 now. $400 do I? 400 new bidder. $400 this way now at $400. I need 450 again at the back. Bids at $400. At the back, you're round there. No, 400 on the left then. Any further interest at $400? It's on my left at 400 then for the first time. Second time at 400 then. Third and final, all done at $400. This way, $400. Well done. 7497. Thank you.
All right, lot Mike 3, M3. Features are very original Pantera. Mike 3, 8x18 vinyl banner. Duncan.
Right, thank you, Mike. Again, this one now is in the very far corner, just above Angela's S there. And again, this is the 9 foot by approximately 18 foot banner. Again, no reserve. These are here to be sold tonight. And again, the lots aren't going to get more affordable than this. So get your hands up on these. Who'll start me on that one? Save my breath. What about $200 for it? $200 I see on this one. Any interest at $200? $200 surely. It's worth $200, isn't it? Thank you. 200 with Ryan's bidder. At 200 I have. What about 300 now? The bid's at $200. I need 3 now. At 200 I have. At 3 new bidder. You're out there, Ryan, at 300 this way. At $300 I see 4 now. Bids at $300. I need 400. Do I see $400? Any interest elsewhere at 400? The bid's at $300 to my right now. At 300. I'll take 50 of it else now. At $300. At $300 on the right. At 350. Thank you. 350 new bidder on my left. At 350. You're out this way. The bid's at 3.5. I need 4 now. At $350. I see 400. Out this way. The bid's at 350 then. Are we all done at 350? It's this way for the first time. Second time at 400. Thank you. 400. We're getting there at $400 now. On my right against you this way. The bid's at 400 now. At 400. Thank you. $400 this way. All done then at 400. I'm going to put it on sale again if you're all done at $400 here for the first time. Second time at 400. Then third final time. All done at $400. $400. Well done. You've got another one.
Lot number Mike 4. Mike 4 is all about Porsches. We got the Super Cup Porsches. We got the Giant Killer, 911 RSR, all kinds of great Porsches. Put this one on your wall if you're a Porscheophile. Duncan.
Right, thank you. Right, again, this one now is the one on the back wall, to your right, or to my left even. This one with all the Porsches on. If you're into your German vehicles, perfect opportunity to hang that on your wall. Start me again on that at $200 for it. $200 I see on this one for the Porsche Fanatics. Where do you want to be? $200, do I see an interest at 200? At $200, start me. Anyone, thank you. 200 on my left, at 200 here. At 200, where am I looking? $200, I need 3 now, thank you. 300's here. You're out this way, sir, at 300. You want 400 on the left? Bids at $300 this way at 300 now. 4, thank you. $400 here. At 400, need 5. 5's back here at $500 now. At 5 I have. $500 and on sale all the way at 500. Do I see 6? Is that 6? $600? 5, 5's there. 500 I have. This way at 5. Do you want 6 there, sir? On sale at 5. Make no mistake. We're on sale at $500. Do you want 5.5 this way, sir? Make it easy for you. Thank you. 5.5 there. $550. 6 this way, sir. Bids at 5.5, 6. Yes? 600. Good man. Thank you. 600 here. Ryan's bidder again at $600. In the middle and on sale all the way now at $600. This way for 50 again, sir. Bids at 600. This one with the Porsches, that's $600. Have to hurry. Any further interest elsewhere at $600. 50. 650. You're out this way, sir. The bid's on the left now against you. 650. Do I see 700? At 650. 7. Thank you. $700 this way now. At $700 this way. On my right at 700. You're out there, sir, for 50. Don't lose it for $50. At 700. Are we all done this way? At 700 then. On my right and on sale again. All done then at $700. You sure this way, sir? At 7. Well, thank you. Your bids at $700 then. On sale here for the first time. Second time at 700, then third and final time, all done at $700. Well done there, $700. Yours. What's your number? Sorry. 7416. Thank you.
Next up for the banners, M5 Americana. We've got the Grother drag car, the ex-Marty Robbins Belvedere, the Sleeper, Suburban. All kinds of great Americana on M5. Duncan, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Again, this is the second of the banners on the back wall, so it's the one on my right, pretty much opposite me there, as you can see. This is, again, approximately 9 foot by 18 foot banner. Very, very large, very expensive as well. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me at $200 for it. $200 do I see on that one? At $200. Same everything. Thank you. 2 I've got. $200 is in. What about 3 now? The bid's at $200. At 2 I have. At $200. Looking for 3 now at $200. Is that a bid, sir? At 2, 3. Thank you. $300 against you this way at 300. I need 4 now. Thank you. 4's here. $400 I have. I need 5 now. Bids at $400. On my left at $400. We're on sale all the way at $400. I'll take 50 again this way now if it helps. Bids on my left at $400. Do I see 50 this way? At $400. Any further interest then? The bid is here at $400 and we're on sale again. Looks a bargain compared to the last one, doesn't it? $400 on the left then if you're all done. For the first time, you're out this way. Second time at $400 then. Third, final time, $400. Well done this way. $400. What's the number there, please? 7218. Thank you.
M6 Ferraris. Lots of Ferraris. Testarossas, Maranello, and 355s. And, well, that's not a Ferrari at all. That's a Lamborghini. Italian Exotica. Lot number M6. Take it away, Duncan.
Thank you, Mark. Okay, everybody wants a Ferrari. At least I do anyway. Start me on that one again. What's this one worth? 300 anyway? $300. Any interest at 300 for the Ferraris and the Lamborghini Imposter on there as well? Do I see a bid at $300? Any interest? What about 2? Thank you. 2's in front at $200 now. Start me at 3. I mean 200 in front, even at $200. Do I see 3? Thank you. 300 with Ryan's bidder at 3, 4, so bids at 300 against you now at $300. This way at 3, and then 4 in front. Bids at 300. Yep, thank you. 400 in the front at $400. At 400 against you, Ryan. The bids at 400 on the front row at $400. And again, we're on sale all the way here at $400. Any interest at 500? I see a bid at $500. At 400 then in front. Are we all done? I'll take 50 now if it helps. At $400. 50 this way. 450. 5, sir. Thank you. 450 this way. Shake it in the front. Thank you. Bids again at 450 on my right now at 4.5. Any interest elsewhere before we put it on sale for 450 for the first time. Second time then at $450. Third and final time, all done at 450. This way, 450. Well done. 7416. Thank you. Over to you, Mark.
Lot number M7, Asoto and Jaguars. Got the beautiful Marks 5 that's coming up tonight, and the Asoto Frangiti. Beautiful cars, and of course a couple of E-types, and that beautiful deco hood ornament from the Asoto. Lot number M7, Duncan.
Right, so again, this is the one in the middle on the far wall here, as you can see, pointed out by Matt down there. Who'll start me again on that one? What do you want to be on that? We've got about $200 for him. $200 do I see on this one? Any interest? Two's there. Thank you. $200 I have it. $200. What about three now? The bid's at $200. Looking for three. Thank you, sir. Three's in front at $300. Behind you out. The bid's at $300 here. I need four now. At $300 here. At $300 I have. Do I see four behind? Make no mistake, we're in the front at 300. I need four now. The bid's at 350. Thank you. 350's this way. 354, sir. Thank you. 400 back in now at $400 here. At 400 I have. Do I see 50 again this way? Bids at $400 here. I need 4.5 elsewhere. Do I see 4.5? I have $400 in the middle at 400. Are we all done there at 400? On sale then at $400 then for the first time. Second time. Third and last in the middle at $400. All done. Well done there, sir. $400. What's your number, please? Can you see that icon?
Were you here with me?
No, I can't see it, sir. Sorry, just down the middle there, Ryan, just by the door. 7475. 7475. Thank you. I've got my glasses under here, but even those wouldn't help me with that one.
All right, our final banner lot number M8. Memorabilia of Healy's and the Bristol Arnolds. Final banner, the last one for the night, 8x18. Who's in?
Right, thank you. Some beautiful vehicles on here. And your last chance again, as I say, the lots are not going to get more affordable than these items, so get your hands up on this. Last chance, start me again on that one. He'll start me at 300 for that. 300, do I see? This is the banner nearest to us on the right here at $300. Again, save my breath at 300. Thank you. On the left. $300 is in at 300 with about four now. Bids at 300, looking for four. Do I see a bid at $400? I have three. Yes, four. Thank you. 400. Five. Thank you. 500. Where was the six? Five I've got. On my left at 500. I see a bid at $600 now. On sale all the way on the left at 500. I need six now. Do I see a bid at $600? On the left then at five. On sale again. Last chance for the banner at $500 to the left. If you're all done, on sale at 500 then for the first time. Second, 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 against you, sir. 5.5. You want six this way? Bids at 5.5. One more. 5.5 in. Yeah, thank you. 600. 600 now. I need 650 again. At 600 I have. I see 6.5. You're all done? No, thank you. Six. Again, thanks for your bid. $600 on the left. And again, we're on the sale. The last banner at $600 on the left. All done for the first time at $600. Second time at 600. Third and final time. All done this time. There. Well done, sir. $600. Give a round of applause. 7233. Thank you.
223.
Sorry, 7233.
No.
Still not right.
7223. Alexis has got it.
Thanks for your support on the banners. Let's sell some vehicles tonight. Our first automobile lot tonight, lot number 01, 1973 Fiat 500. Fiat's practical post-war design. It was the economy car that became a design icon. This car is a 1973 model, and it presents as an older restoration. This car is patinated, but it has plenty of fun left, and mechanically it is very well sorted out. Duncan.
Thank you again, Mike. Okay, so let's get underway with lot number one, the Fiat. He'll start me on that. Where do you want to be? Start me. Put your hand up. $3,000. It'd be nice to know, wouldn't it? Okay, $3,000 to start. At $3,000, he'll be before. Three I have it. $3,000 is in it. $3,000 to see it at 4,000 this way. 4,000 now at 4,000 to see it at 5. 4,000 in 5. 5,000 against you, $5,000 now at 5,000. 6, yes, 6,000's here. 6,000 in front at 6,000. Look at 7 now. At 6,000 I have here at $6,000. You're out the back, the bid's in front at 6,000. Do I see 7,000? At $6,000 only. Again, it's not there, is it 7? 7,000 at the back. Well done. 7,000. Do I see 8 in front? Bids at $7,000. At 7 I have. At $7,000 now. At the back at $7,000 for the little Fiat at 7,000. Any interest elsewhere at 8,000? Put your hand up at $8,000. At 7 it is then for a classic. Again, they aren't going to get any cheaper than this. At 7,000 at the back. Any interest elsewhere at 8,000? Put your hand up at $8,000. Are we all done? At 7 it is then. At 7,000. What about 7,500? 7,500. Let's see if it's $7,500. Any interest at 75? Anyone? Come on, 7,000 I have. At the back at $7,000. Are we all done then at $7,000? It's worth more than this, ladies and gents, I'm sure. At $7,000. Are we all done then? At the back at $7,000. Any further interest at 7,000? At the back then at 7,000. Remind us about it, Mike. At $7,000.
This is a great 1973 car. It has a lot of fun left in it. Great car. Got good mechanicals. It's well sorted. It's a great driving car. Be a lot of fun. Great car to park at your hangar for when you come in and you get around the local area. Just a great fun little iconic Fiat 500.
It'll be a little car drive at $7,000 then at 7,000 at the back for the first time then at 7,000. The second time at 7,000 then get it out chance. Third and last at $7,000. 7,000. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lot 02, 1969 Dodge Charger Coupe. Second generation Chargers introduced the famous double diamond Coke bottle shape. New for 1969 was the 318 CID 230 horsepower engine. This time capsule car has been continuously maintained to keep it sound. 31,507 original miles, recent chrome work, belts, hoses, and a new brake booster. Duncan.
Thank you. Okay, I've got a bid to start on this one at $10,000. I'd like to think so as well. 10,000 I have with me. Who'll bid me 12? 10 I have. At $10,000, looking for $12,000. Any in? Thank you. 12 there. 12, 15's with me. 15,000 I have at 15. Do I see 18 elsewhere? Bids at 15 here with $15,000. Absentee bid at $15,000. Put your hand up at 18. Do I see bid at 18,000? Thank you. 18's here. 18,000 I have at 18. 20. My bid now at 20,000. At 20 I have here at 20,000. Do I see 22,000 now? At 20 with me. 20,000 I have. Look at 22,000. Any interest at 22? Is that a bid, sir? At 20, my bid at 20,000. I need a bid at 22 now. At 20. It's got to be good value in that kind of money at $20,000. Anyone? Put your hand up at 22. All done then at 20,000. I'll tell you what about 21? We're going to want to make it easy for you. 21. Any interest at 21,000. Put your hand up. I'll pass you over to Mike. Again, remind us about that one, Mike.
31,507 original miles. Look at the shape of the beautiful white vinyl top. That thing's in great condition. This car shows great recent chrome work and mechanical work to keep it sorted. This car's ready to go. It's a great value.
There's a gentleman there with his hand up already. 21, thank you. 21, 2, 22's here. 22, I need 23 now. 22, come on, 22,000 I have. Does he 23? At $22,000. At 22 now, the bid's against you at the back. The bid's here at 22,000. I need 23. Do I see a bid at $23,000? Any interest then at 23,000? Again, it's worth more money, I think, at 22,000. Any interest at 23? It's on sale at 22,000. Here at 22,000. Any interest at 23? Put your hand up. The bid's at $22,000. Are we all done? It's on sale, make no mistake, at 22. Are we all done? You're round the back of the bids at $22,000 then here. All done at 22. Any further interest at 23? All done then. On sale at 22,000 then for the first time. Second time then at $22,000. Third and final time at $22,000. All done. There, 22,000. Well done. What's the number there, please?
Yes.
7388.
Lot 03, 1966 Volkswagen Beetle 1300 Coupe. This car is a title in transit. Designed by Dr. Ferry Porsche, 1300 series was new for 1966. This car's had a recent cosmetic restoration. It's Bahama blue over ivory, period correct AM radio. This car starts, shifts, and stops well. Going to be lots of fun for the next owner. Lot 03.
Right, getting started bids on this one. 3,000, I have that. $3,000 for the VW Beetle at $3,000 with me. Who'll bid 4? 3,000 I have, looking for 4 down, 4,000, thank you, at 4,000, what about 5? Bids at $4,000, any 5 now? Bids at 4,000 I have on my right at 4,000, looking for 5, is that a bid, sir? 4,000, 5 it is, yes, 5,000, thank you, $5,000, looking for 6 now, we're at $5,000, you're out the right, the bid's at 5,000, at 5,000 I have, 5.5, all right, 5.5. 5.5, make it easy for you. 5.5, there's 6. You better in front at 6,000. Here at 6, I need 6.5 now. At 6,000, I have 6.5 back in. At 6.5 against you, sir. 6.5 now. On the right, I need 7 in front. The bid's at $6,500. I need 7 now. Is that a bid, sir? Are you bidding there, sir? Yes? At the bar, yep, thank you. 7,000, new bidder again. At $7,000 on my left at $7,000. This way you're out in the middle, sir. The bid's on the left at $7,000. On the left at 7,000. Any interest elsewhere at 75? Bids at 7,000. Are you bidding again in the middle, sir? And it's 75 if you are. On the left then, stood up at $7,000. There at 7,000. Any interest at 75? Bids at 7,500. Thank you. 75 against you now, sir. You want 8,000? 75's this way. I need 8,000. Thank you. Well done. $8,000 there. 8,000 stood up at $8,000 now. This way I need 85. Bids at $8,000. I see 85 here. At 8,000 I have. At $8,000. At $8,000. No, it's there then. On the left, I'm going to put it on sale at $8,000. Any further interest, put your hand up, be quick. We're stood up on the left with the beer at $8,000. All done. On sale then, make no mistake, be quick, at $8,000 with the gentleman on the left, stood up for the first time at $8,000. The second time at $8,000, then the third and the final time, $8,000. Yours, sir. Well done. $8,000. What's your number there, please? 7394. Thank you. Thank you much.
Lot 04, 1962 Triumph TR3. This was a challenger to the MG and Porsche small sports car dominance, though it was a little bit heavier. The TR3 style grille. It has front disc brakes. It's an older restoration, professional restoration, dry stored, authentic right down to the Lucas style battery, wire wheels, and headlight protectors. A beautiful blue Triumph TR3 1962.
Thank you, Mike. Okay. Bids with me on again. They're $12,000. We're starting out at $12,000. Who'll bid 15 for it? 12,000 I have. Looking for 15,000. Do I see a bid at 15,000? I have 12. Absentee bidder at $12,000. Everybody in the room, jump a hand on that kind of money. Come on. At 12,000 I have. Do I see 15,000 anywhere? At 12. What about 15? Anybody? All right, again, I'll go in one to make it easy for you. Put your hand up at 13. 13, thank you. 13 now. At 13,000, I have at 13. Here at 14. 14, just see you 15. 15,000 here at 15. Need 16 now. At 15 I have. In front of 15. Yes, sir. 16. Thank you. Against you, Ryan. At 16,000 I have. At the back at 16. I need 17 now. At $16,000. Right at the back. Do I see 17? Bids at 16. Is that a bid at 17? No. 16's at the back. Any interest then at 17,000? New bidder. 17. Thank you. 17. Beat you to it. Sorry. 17 there. $17,000. I see 18 in the back now. Bids at 17,000. At 17,000. At 18,000. Any interest elsewhere at $18,000. Come on again. It's worth a lot more. At $17,000 we're out. Any interest at 18? Put your hand up. 17.5. Go on then. He's been in all the way as this chap. Good man. He's had a few bits. 17.5. 17.5 now. Here at 17.5. 18 at the right. I need 18 now. It's in the middle at 17 and a half. At 17 and a half. And we're on sale again all the way. Make no mistake. We're in the middle. You're out behind. 17 and a half now. We're only in 500s. Come on. 17 and a half. I see 18. I'm going to put it on sale. Put your hand up. Be quick at the back. We're in the middle at 17 and a half then. On sale. If you're all done at 17 and a half then for the first time now, second time, third and final time at 17 and a half. Take it out, chaps. Well done there, sir. 17 and a half. Well done. 7475. Thank you.
Regrettably, Lot 5 has been withdrawn. Lot 6 is a 1976 Datsun 280Z. The correct VIN, as opposed to in the catalog, is HLS 302995542. This is an unmolested original car, the maturation of the original Fair Lady Z car with the 280. Original, carefully maintained paint, body and drivetrain. This 170 horsepower, 2.7 liters straight 6 engine ties into a 4-speed manual transmission. Front disc brakes.
Can we just advance the screen, please, to the correct vehicle? We're on the vehicle that has been withdrawn. We can just advance it.
There we go. There's a 1976 Datsun 280Z, and again, carefully maintained original paint, body, and drivetrain. This is a beautiful 280Z, lot number 6.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Again, a lot of interest in this one to make your bids nice and clear. If I was allowed to bid, I'd be having a go on this one, definitely. 8,000, straight in, thank you. $8,000 to start. At 8,000, who'll bid me 10? $8,000 I have, bid me 10. Any interest in $10,000? Got 8,000 with Ryan's bidder, 8,000, 10. There, 10,000, 10,000 back in. What about 12 down? 10,000 I have, looking for 12. Bids at $10,000. At 10,000 at 12. At the back, you're out this way, sorry. $12,000 I have. What about 13 now? Bids at 12,000 I have. I see 13,000. At 12 I have, at the back at 12,000. Any interest at 13? At $12,000 only. Come on, 12,000 I have. Any interest elsewhere at 13? It's worth more, isn't it, at 12, 13? New bidder this way, thank you. 13 now, out the back, the bid on the left at 13,000. I have 13,000 now, I need 14. At $13,000 only. Come on, 13 it is. On the left at 13. Any interest at 14 now? Bids at $13,000. I thought it would have done a lot more than that. At 13,000 I have. All done. At 13. Go on, Mike, tell them more about it. At 13. 14. 14. Go on, you'll have to wait, Mark, I'm afraid. $14,000 this way now. 14, I need 15 now. At $14,000 here. Do I see 15 now? At 14,000, in the middle then, at 14. I'm looking for 15,000. Are we all done at 14 then? At $14,000. It's on sale. Come on, at $14,000. Any further interest at 14? Don't lose it at the back, so you've been all the way. You're going to lose it this way. At 14,000 I have. Any interest elsewhere at 15? 15? 15. Another bit of this way. 15. $15,000. Here at 15 now, I'm looking for 16,000. We're on sale all the way, remember, at $15,000. Do I see it at 16? At $15,000 now, you're out the back, sir, at 15. In the middle and on sale. Again, quickly remind us about it.
We got a 4-speed manual transmission in this car. You get driver involvement in the original 280Z, 170 horsepower to make it happen, front disc brakes. Front disc brakes.
In the middle again at 15. $15,000. Does that persuade you for another 1,000 at the back, sir? 16? No, 15 there then. On sale at $15,000. Any further interest at 16? On sale in the middle then if you're all done at 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Okay, 15 and a half. 15 and a half. This way for 16. 15 and a half I have here. At 15 and a half this way, sir. You're on 16 now. Bids at 15 and a half. Are we all done at 15 and a half? At 15 and a half. Any further interest at 15 and a half? It's worth it more, I'm sure, at 15 and a half. Any further interest then? Are we all done at 15 and a half then for the first time? Second time then at 15 and a half. Third and final time at 15 and a half. 15 and a half.
Lot 07, 1998 G-Force Oldsmobile Indy car. This car is sold on a bill of sale. This was part of the Eddie Cheever racing team. It's G-Force chassis GF012, IRL serial number 98503. The theme with this car is rookies. In 1997, Jeff Ward drove this car. He qualified 8th, raced to 3rd place honors. The very next year, Steve Knapp took over the car. He also qualified 8th. Drove to 3rd place, and again, Rookie of the Year. It's presented in 1997, Jeff Ward Indy 500 livery. It spent several years in a private collection, includes a non-running installed Aurora engine block, and again, sold on a bill of sale.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Again, Very low starting bids on this one at $5,000. I have $5,000 only. Everybody in the room again should be putting their hand over that kind of money. $5,000. I have a bid 6, 5, 6. 6,000, thank you. 6,000, 7's with me. 7 I have, looking for 8 there. $8,000 there. 8,000, you've been at the back to 9. 8,009. $9,000 again at 9,000, looking for 10,000. Bids at $9,000 only. At 9,000 I have. I've seen 10 elsewhere. At 9,000, thank you, 10. 10,000 against you. 10,000 this way at 10,000. What about 12 now? 10,000 at the back there. $10,000 here at 10,000. Do I see 12,000? Any interest at $12,000? 10,000 here at 10,000 on the right at $10,000. Any interest at 12? What about 11 then? Put your hand up 11,000. Do I see a bit at $11,000? We're at $10,000. Looks like a lot of cards to me for that kind of money at $10,000. Any further interest for 11? 10's here. 10,000 I have at $10,000. There at 10.
Twice it's done. Rookie of the Year. Again, 1997, Jeff Ward, Rookie of the Year. 1998, Jeff Knapp, Rookie of the Year. This car has got a lot of history here at the Indy 500. Again, ready to go.
You're not going to find a car that looks like that for that kind of money again. $10,000 on my right, he'll bid 11. Bids at 10,000 this way. Look at it, $11,000. I see a bid at 11,000. Put your hand up, you're bidding this way. 10,000's here there. 10,000 on my right. I need $11,000 at 10,000 only. On the right, it's again not bad value, is it? 10,000, you bid at the bar. 10,000 this way at 10, 11, thank you. 11's here now, 11,000. 12 at the back. 11,000 this way, $11,000. On my left, I need 12 at the back. 11, 12. Is that 12 there? 12, thank you. 12,000. Now we're getting this. Oh, $12,000 this way. I need 13 now. At 12 I have. At $12,000. Do I see 13 now? Bids at 12,000. Against you, sir. At $12,000. I need 13 now. Is that a bid, sir? 13. Well done this way. 13,000 here. At 13, you're outright. At 13,000 I have. This way at 13. We're on sale at $13,000 only. This way. On my right at 13. That is going to be one of the bargains of the night, I'm sure. At 13,000. Any interest at 14? What about this side? Come on, you're very quiet this side. At 13,000. On my right here. All done then. At 13,000. Are we all done? Are they out? 13 on sale then here with this gentleman at 13,000 then on sale for the first time, second time at 13,000 then third final time, all done at 13,000. Well done there, sir. 13,000. What's your number there, sir? Sorry. 73, 77. Thank you.
Next up, lot 08. 1951 Chevrolet 3100 half-ton pickup. This car is titled in transit. This is a beautiful Harley Earl pickup. It's restored with a bare metal respray and rebuilt mechanicals. It's got a beautiful wooden floor bed, 90 horsepower, 216 CID straight 6 engine, 3 on the tree, manual transmission. This car is ready to go show or tour. 1951 Chevrolet 3100 pickup.
Thank you again, Mike. Okay, start me on that. 10,000, do I see? $10,000, 10,000 straight in, thank you. 10,000's there, what about 12 now? The bid's at 10,000, looking for 12 at $10,000 here. In front at 10,000, looking for 12,000. 12's there, at the back at 12, against your right at 12,000. 15, $15,000 here at 15, need 18 at the bank. Bids at 15 in front at $15,000. I need 18 now. Bids at 15,000 I have. Do I see 18? 16. All right, new bidder. 16,000 now. You're out, you're out. The bid's on the left now. It's $16,000. I need 17 now. At 16,000. Come on, 16,000 on the left. I'll call back, ask the boss. 16,000's there. Any interest elsewhere at 17? Bids at $16,000 only. On my left at $16,000. Any interest at 17? At 16,000, at 17. Well done. 17,000 now. You're out this bit. 17 in the middle at 17,000. Was it $17,000?
Toolkit, all kinds of history with this car. You're buying the history with the car.
For the first time, the second time, $50,000. Are we all done again at $50,000? Third and final time. All done now. 50,000. Well done. Well done. What's the number there? Sorry. Again, 7099. Thank you.
Up next, some Italian Exotica. Lot number 11, 1999 Ferrari F355 F1 Spider. Titles in transit, 12,301 actual miles. This car has been brilliantly preserved and maintained as a one-owner car, 3.5 liter dual overhead cam, 5-valve V8, fresh Ferrari belt service, complete tools and books. This car is in amazing condition throughout. Don't miss this one.
Okay, thank you. Right, I've got a bid to start on this one with me. It's on at 45, who'll bid 50? These are going up and up in value. 50's there at 50,000. 50 I have and 5's with me at 55. My bid at 55, who'll bid 60 now? Bids at 55 here at $55,000 at 55 and 60. Thank you. $60,000 now at 60,000. What about 65? 60,000 I have and $60,000 here at $60,000. Looking for 65. I see what at 65,000. At 60,000 at 62 will have to be 62, 62,000, 62, 65's this way. At 65 now, $65,000. What about 68? Bids at 65, 68,000, 68. Do I see 70 in front? At $68,000. At $68,000. Any interest now at 70 here? At $68,000 it is. And at 68,000. Any interest at 70? All done. 68,000.
Beautiful car, 12,301 miles, fresh belt service and complete. There's a great opportunity in a Ferrari.
At 68,000, you're not going to win that kind of miles on at $68,000, are you? It's at the back. Don't worry, at 68,000 now. The bid's at 68, and any interest at $70,000. All done, then it's just at 70. Put your hand up at 68, and he's 7. Bids at $68 then for the first time. It's simply quick at 70. Any interest? We all done then? Bids at 60. Further interest at 60 time. Seconds on that.
Still for sale. Lot number 38. This is a rare Cobra Jet engine. Automatic transmission report. Car restoration and meticulous restoration, adding up into the 6-figure range. Air conditioning car, combination, incredible, and a beautiful interior. We hear it. 55, 55, 59, 50, 60, round it up to 60. 60,000, you're doing a good job down there, Frank, at 60 now, at 60. Do I see 62? 60,000 we're at. Somebody give me 62. We're at $60,000 then. At 60,000, we are on sale at $60,000. I need 62. Are we bidding, chaps? At 60,000 then. What about 61? At 60,000. I'm going to put it on sale, make no mistake. You'll have to put your hand on it quick. At $60,000 then. On sale at 60. Down on the right. You're round the back. The bid's here at $60,000 then for the first time again. The second time at 60. 61, waiting in the wings in the middle here. $61,000. 61, do I see 62 now? $61,000 against you. You're both out this way. It's here at 61, and we are on sale all the way. Make no mistake at 61,000. Do I see 62? Come on, Frank, you've done a good job up to now. Don't drop out now. At 61, in the middle at 61. Do I see 62? Looks like we've gone quiet this way. Shake of the head, thank you. 61,000 then. One bid, this chap's going to buy it by the looks of it. At 61,000 then. Here in the middle, are we all done this time? 61,000 then, second time, third and final time, selling it at $61,000. Well done there, sir. One bid you bought it, well done, $61,000. Give him a round of applause. Sorry. 7220, thank you. All right, lot number 14 is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. Title is in transit. This is a year of production, restored in the correct, just a beautiful car throughout. Both the Pagoda hardtop and the soft wheels, jack and spare tire are inline 6-engine edition. 3-speed manual transmission restored and is fully fender shields, white wall tires.
That's because bidder, you're out. The bid's in the back at 40,000. I need 45, 45 in the middle now. New bidder at 45. What about 50 in the back? Bids at $45,000. In the middle at 45,000. Do I see 50? In the middle at 45 then. What about 50 this way? The bid's at $45,000. I need 50,000 now. You're out on the left. The bid's in the middle at 45. Any interest at 50? At 45 it is then. At 45. Reminders again, marked at 45 at the back.
This car has just been gone through. The engine hydraulic system's been recently restored. It's fully functional. Got lots of options on it. The fender shields, the white wall tires with trim rings. It's got the covered spare tire, 3-speed manual transmission. A great piece of Americana.
It really is a lot of car at $45,000. At $45,000 only. Again, I'll try and help you out over on the left there. What about 48? Bids at $45,000. At $45,000. I've got 45 looking for 48,000. Any interest at 48? 45's in there at $45,000. I need 48. Are we having a bid this way, Jessica? At 45. At 45 it is. I'll tell you what about 46? 46. Come on, you can't lose it for $1,000. 45 I've got. I see a bid at 46. No, shaking the head. Thank you. 45 it is then at $45,000. Any interest elsewhere at 46? Put your hand up. Are we all done then at 45,000? The bid is at $45,000. All done then at $45,000 then. All done. Are we sure? 45 then for the first time at 45. The second time, $45,000. Last chance at 45,000. 45. Not enough. Very well.
All right, we're close on that one. Lot 17. Our first E-Type Jaguar, 1966 Jaguar E-Type Coupe. Titles in transit. The engine displacement is 4.2 liters as opposed to the catalog listing 3.8 liters. This is the most desirable of the Series 1 coupes in the iconic body style. Original 4.2 liter twin cam, straight 6, 265 horsepower dual overhead cam engine. Upgraded to the Tremec 5-speed gearbox, and it comes with its original gearbox. So it's a matching number car with that original gearbox along. Brilliantly presented in black with a black leather interior. Recent complete engine out cosmetic restoration, fresh carburetor rebuild. Got a high capacity aluminum radiator and Dayton tubeless wire wheels on it. This car is ready to go.
To the words out of my mouth. Just going to say that this one really is ready to go. Lots of interest in this one, so again, make your bids nice and clear. 55,000 I have to start us off on that. At 55, we'll go in 5, so it'll bid me 60. 55 I have. Any interest at 60? Yes. 60,000, thank you. 60's here and 5's with me. 65 I've got. Look at the 70 now at 65 here. 65,000. Any interest elsewhere at 70? Come on. 65 I have. Any, you're bidding. 70? 70. 70, thank you. 70's here at $70,000. 5's with my bidder. 75. 75,000 here at 75. I need 80 now. At 75 I have. Let's see what at 80,000. At $75,000. Here at 75. What about 80 now? The bid's at 75. Are you bidding, sir? 80. Thank you. New bidder. 80. $80,000. You're out this way. The bid's at 80 now. $80,000. At $80,000 on my left at 80. Do I see 85 now? At $80,000. We'll come back. 80,000.
This car's got the 4.2 liter engine, matching number car. Had the desirable upgrade to a 5-speed gearbox that includes that original Jaguar gearbox. The 4.2s, great cars. The coupes have been really coming lately for value. Everybody's come onto the beautiful lines of the coupes. They're catching up with the 4.2 liter Series 1 type coupe.
I could fancy taking this one home. 80,000 at the back at $80,000. Who'll be 85 at $80,000? Looking for 85. That's a bit at 85. Sure bid, sir. 80,000. Any interest at 85,000? Are we all done? Taking our chance. 80,000 it is at the bank. All done at 80. Do I see any interest at 85? It's again worth a touch more, isn't it? You're bidding this way, sir. The bid's at 80 at the back. All done then at 80,000. Do I see 85? I'm going to quickly move on. The bid's at 80,000 then for the first time at 80,000. The second time, 80,000. The third, all done now. 80,000, 80,000. Not quite enough.
Car.
Left turn. Now then, at $40,000 on that. 45. I thought it wouldn't last long. $50,000. 50,000. 55. 55 now. Don't see, but it's 60. 55 I've got. Well, it's ring at 60. 6 and I have. At $60,000. Any now at 65. This way at 60 with $1,000. I need 65,000. Any interest? Come on. 60,000. 60,000 now. Do I see 65 elsewhere? 65. New bidder, thank you. 65, 65 and 70. 70,000 here. At $70,000 against you, sir, at 70. My bid at 70,000. Do I see 75 now? At $70,000. Come on, you're not going to find another one with that provenance at $70,000 now. 70,000.
See Atwood Ray, original Ford trim with a NASCAR. Tilt steering, custom auto sound stereo system. If you've looked through this thing, you've seen it is, in fact, a brilliantly executed custom vehicle.
Thanks. I've had a look around this one myself, and I imagine it's actually much easier to drive than a car of its true year, having all the new underneath and internals there as well. Bids decided on this one at $25,000. 25, thank you. 30's it. 30,000's there at 30,000. 30,000 I have at 13. What about 35? 30,000 I have at $30,000. Every hand in the room should be up at 13. 30,000 I have. What about 32 then? Star me. 32. 32's here at $32,000 at 32. What about 35? Bids at 32. Do I see one at 35? $32,000. 5. Thank you. 35 against you, Ryan. You're out. The bid's at 35. At 35. Any 38 now. Any interest at 38? $38,000. You're round the left. The bid's in the middle at 38,000 now. I need 40. Rounded up for 40 at 38. 40 back in. Thank you. 40,000 in the middle. What about 42? Bids at $40,000 on the left. Then you're round the middle. The bid's at 40,000 at $40,000 on the left there.
Just a brilliantly executed custom car. If you've been through and seen just how nifty the details are in this thing, nothing's been overlooked to make sure that this is just first class throughout. I've been underneath, looked under the hood. It's just a four-wheel pull-off. Lot number 23, 1969 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Cobra Jet 428. Title's in transit, 5,500 miles since a meticulous Glen Benza restoration. All original sheet metal's been preserved on this California car. It's a rare R-code 428 Cobra Jet engine with a desirable manual transmission. We got the Marty report that shows it's original. All correct details and badging under hood as well. Superb J black paint interior. Green from here. Beautiful paint work throughout the Mustang Mach 1 Cobra Jet 428.
Well, this is my favourite car here. I can afford it. I can fancy it. Anyway, I'm going to start a bid on that one at $45,000. $45,000 only. He'll bid me 50. 45 I've got. 50. Didn't last long, didn't think he would. 50,000 now. What about 55? $50,000. 50,005. 55's back in at 55 and 60 this way. 60,000 there. 60,000. See 65 here. 65. Sir, do you want to bid 70? Yes. 70. Thank you. 70 this way. I see 75. Bids at $70,000. It's $70,000. Go and find another one as nice as that. And it's the manual, I believe, as well, isn't it? At 70. Yep, 70,000 this way. What about 72? 70,000 I have. I see 72,000 elsewhere. At $70,000. 72. New bidder. 72 now. At 72 this way for 75. 72,000 on the left at 72,000. We'll come back 72.
All original sheet metal. This is a California car with a rare R-code 428 Cobra Jet engine. Look at the interior. Just a beautiful job throughout. Incredible condition. Again, with the Marty report to show it's an original R-code 428. All the right details underneath. Just a superbly executed Mustang.
And only $72,000 at 72,000. Who'll bid me 75? 75,000. Put your hand up at $75,000. Do I see a bid at 75,000? Any interest at 75? What about 75? We're at 72,000. At $72,000. Well, I'm shocked at that. I thought it would do more. At 72. What about 73? Any interest now at 73,000? At 72,000. Put your hand up for another $1,000. The bid's at $72,000 only. Are we all done at 72,000? At 72,000 then. Any further interest? The bid's here at 72,000 then. For the first time at 72,000. The second time at $72,000. The third and the final time then. All done at 72,000. Take it out, driver. 72,000.
Lot number 24, the 1987 Callaway Corvette Twin Turbo. The Callaway name is synonymous with Corvette tuning. And this is number 70 out of 184 produced, with just under 15,000 original miles. It's got a 385 horsepower, 350 CID, twin turbo V8, 700 R4 transmission, immaculate interior. The exterior still presents strongly. Factory option Callaway, certain to appreciate collectability. The 1987 Callaway Corvette Twin Turbo.
And we're off at $12,000 on this one, ladies and gents, at $12,000. Who'll bid me 13? Absentee bid at 12,000. It's worth 13, thank you. 13, 14's my bid. 14 here at 14,000. What about 15 now? Bids at 14. At 14 with my bidder at 15,000. Thank you at 15. I'm in at 16. 16,000. Do I see 17 in the middle? The bid's at 16. What about elsewhere? At $16,000. I need 17 now. Do I see 17,000? Bids at 16,000. Any interest elsewhere at 17,000? It's good value in that kind of money, surely. I need 17. 17, thank you. 17, I'm out. 17 behind at 17,000.
385 horsepower twin turbo V8 out of a Callaway. It's a factory option Callaway. Just incredible throughout. With the 700R4 transmission, brilliantly executed, still in outstanding condition with just under 15,000 original miles.
Unbelievable to think it's only done 15,000 miles. Then at 17,000 on the left, at $17,000. Do I see 18,000 elsewhere? 18. Anyone? Put your hand up at $18,000. I see a bit at 18,000. Bids at 17 then. It's $17,000. Are we all done this time? At 17,000. Any interest at 18? All done then. On the left then at 17,000. Thought it would do more. At 17,000 for the first time here. Second time, $17,000. All done. Third and final time, $17,000. 17 here. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lot number 25 is a 1962 Austin Healey 3000 Mark II BN7. The correct chassis number, as opposed to the catalog, is HBN7L1404. This is a beautiful big Healey. 500 miles since the complete restoration. I've been underneath this car. It's laser straight panels. It's got perfect door gaps. It's amazing underneath, just as well as it is on the outside. An incredible restoration. Immaculate ivory paint, red leather interior, BMI Heritage Trust Certificate. Fantastic attention to detail all the way throughout.
This would make a nice Father's Day present for somebody, wouldn't it? That's my father's dream car right there. Now then, I'm in at 70 on that one. 70,000 I have. Is that a bid there? Or not 75? Thank you. 75's there. $75,000. It's 75. Who'll bid 80 now? $75,000 I have. I need a bid at 80. You bid in the middle there, sir? 80. Thank you. 80. 80,000 there. 80,000. What about 85,000 now? 80,000 I have. The Austin Healey at 80,000. I need $85,000. Who'll bid me 85,000? At 80,000. Any interest elsewhere in 85? I'll come back to you. Last bidder at 80,000 here. 80,000 at 85. 80,000. 82. Okay. 82,000. This way for 85 now. Bids at 82,000. 85. Thank you. We got there. $85,000 at $85,000. This way for 88. 85 it is then. At 85. I won't forget you'll come back. At 85 in the middle at 85. Mark.
Again, 500 miles since the complete restoration. Look at the panel gaps. This car is incredibly well done. As I said, I've been underneath this car, mainly because I couldn't figure out how to open the engine bay. And it's incredibly well prepared underneath, just like inside. The interior, outstanding. Just a great car. Again, it has the Heritage Certificate, so you know the details are right. And laser straight all the way through. Great car.
And I believe it's a two-seater. It's a very, very rare vehicle as well.
It is a two-seater.
Yep.
The Mark IIs are very rare cars.
Yes, very, very rare vehicle. So it's very good value at only $85,000. It is the two-seater at $85,000. Who'll bid me 88? 85, we're at $85,000. Do I see a bid at 88,000? Who'll bid 88? Come on, it's worth that kind of money. We should be into three figures. 85,000. We're at 85,000. Who'll bid 88? 85 it is then. At 85,000. Are we all done at 85? Any further interest then at 85,000 then? At 85,000 for the first time. Bids at 85. Second time at 85,000. Any interest at 88? All done then. At the back. 85 then. Third and final time at 85,000. 85. Not close enough, I'm afraid.
Lot number 27, the 1947 Chrysler Town & Country. This car has seen a beautiful, sympathetic restoration to retain its original service condition with a tartan interior, beautiful wood structure, body elements throughout, 114 horsepower, 251 CID, inline 6 engine, with a 3-speed fluid drive transmission. The fantastic red leather interior does have that tartan fabric that makes it the Highlander edition. It's got a selection of vintage picnic wear in the back that makes it period correct. It's finished in original Catalina tan, and it's kept in turnkey condition. It has the very rare and unique roof racks that are actually made of wood and chrome. Beautiful looking all the way throughout.
And there's not many vehicles left on the road now that you have to varnish rather than polish. Right, who'll start me on that one? Who'll start me on that? 50,000 for it. 50,000, 50,000, thank you, 50 I have, on the left. $50,000 at 50,000, what about 55? Bids at $50,000, fives in the middle. 55's here at 55 and 60 I need. Bids at 55. Is that enough? Thank you. 60. 60,000. I see 65 here. $60,000 at $60,000 for the Chrysler Town and Country. Here at 60. 62. Thank you. 62. In the middle at 62. You're out the back there at 62. I need 65 now. At $62,000. I see 65 elsewhere. I'll come back. At 62. I need 65. 65. 65,000. 65 now. At 65 we're getting there. At 65. 68. 68, there, 68, rounded up at 70, sir. Bids at 68,000 now, on the left at 68,000. Do I see $70,000 at 68? A rare vehicle, a Town and Country at 68. Any interest elsewhere at 70 now? Bids at 68,000. On the left at 670. Back here, 70,000. 70,000 now. You're out the left at 70. I need 72. Yes or no? I'll tell you what, I'll come back. 70. Right, tell us a bit more about it.
I challenge you to find just a beautiful wood in this condition, especially with those roof racks, the wood and chrome. Those are very unique elements added to the car. Again, with the inline-6 engine and the 3-speed fluid drive transmission, this car is ready to go. It's got the original service stickers on it, a very sympathetic restoration to keep it authentic. Just an outstanding car, and in the Highlander tartan edition.
At 70,000 then, back in at 70,000. He'll give me 72. 70,000 I have. Do I see a bid at 72,000? Ladies and gents, any interest at 72? We'll move on at 70 then. If there's no interest at 72,000, do I see a bid at 72? Any interest at 72,000? The bid's in the middle at 70 then. At 70,000. It's $70,000 for the first time at 70,000. The second time at 70,000. Then the third, final time. $70,000. All done at 70,000. 70,000.
See, is it still for sale? Lot number 28, 1986 Ferrari Testarossa. Title's in transit. This car has 16,204 actual miles. It's rare. Got that desired high mirror. It was unique that Ferrari misinterpreted European rules to put the high mirror on the cars, and once they realized their mistake, they returned back to the original door position. So just a few of these high mirror models made it out of the factory. It's got 390 brake horsepower. It's got the 5-liter Boxer engine, 12 cylinders, 12-cylinder Ferrari, 5-speed manual transmission. It's got the original single lug wheels that make it unique, carefully preserved in Rosso Corso, and an outstanding interior to boot. It's had a recent engine out service, and this Testarossa is ready to go.
Okay, and again, extremely good value for such a rare model at $85,000 to start on that at 85. 85, he'll bid me 90. I've got 85, I need $90,000. 85, 90's here. At 90,000 now, what about 95? Bids at 90,000. Do I see 95 elsewhere at 95? 95 now, looking for 100,000. Rounded up for $100,000. The bid's at 95,000. Is that a bid at the bike? Bids at 95, I need 100. For the Ferrari, 100's here. 100,000 anyway. At $100,000, he'll bid me 110 now. At 100,000 I have. At 100,000, 105, okay. 105 this way. 105, you're out right. 105 on the right. $105,000. He'll bid 110 now. It is the rare example. 110. Back here at 110. At 110, what about 115? Bids at 110,000. Do I see 115 now? And the bank at 110. 110,000. Again, talk him into it, Mike. 110.
16,204 actual miles. Got the mostly original exterior preserved. Got the outstanding interior. If you've had a look through the inside, you'll see what I mean. The leather's in outstanding condition. The single lug wheel and the high mirror model make it a very rare Testarossa, highly desired.
Again, at $110,000, at $110,000. Do I see a bid at $115,000? $115,000, I need $115,000. Who bid $115,000 for him? At $115,000. Do I see any interest at $115,000? At $115,000? $115,000 this way. New bidder. Well done. $115,000 now. Rounded up to $120,000, sir. And $115,000. $115,000. You've been in all the way. Don't lose it. At $115,000 now. On my left at $115,000. Is there any interest at $120,000? At $115,000. On my left at $115,000. Any interest at $120,000? At the back. You're round now. At $115,000. $180,000. No, $115,000 then. This way. $115,000. Are we all done at $115,000 then? For the first time at $115,000. All done second time. $115,000. Any further interest now at $115,000. Third and final time at $115,000. $115,000. It's worth more, I think. Take that out, driver, please. Thank you.
Indeed. Lot number 30, 1930 Boyd Connington Boydster 2, Chip Foose design glass roadster, under 50 miles of use on this show car, brilliant in canary yellow, powered by a 5.7 liter Corvette LS1. We've got the 4-speed overdrive transmission, 4-wheel disc brakes, just a beautifully executed roadster throughout, inside and out, incredible condition. Boyd Connington Boydster 2.
I used to watch this show when I was growing up, watched this religiously back in the UK. Again, the Boyd Connington, the Boydster, absolutely amazing finish to it as well. If you look around it, it's amazing. 25 I've got on that, $25,000. At $25,000. I'm looking for 30. Who bid 30,000 for him? Bids at 25 at 25,000. Any interest at 30s here? Thank you. 30 I've got. 32? 32? Is that 32? 30 I've got. 32, thank you. 32. 32's there. What about 35 now? Bids at 32, I need 35. 35's against you. 35,000. Need 38 now. Bids at $35,000. Imagine what it costs to build that vehicle at $35,000 now. On the right at 35. He'll bid 38. Any interest elsewhere at 38? The bid's at 35. Is that a bid, sir, at 38? 38 the bike. 38. 38, 38,000, thank you, $38,000 now, rounded up at 40, bids at 38,000, on the left then at 38,000, at 38.
Under 50 miles on this car. It's been entirely a show car, 5.7 liter Corvette LS1. Again, I've been underneath this car. There's a switch to deploy the license plate. Otherwise, you hit the switch, the license plate's concealed. That'd be good for the speed cameras. Overdrive transmission, 4-wheel disc brakes, just an incredibly well-detailed, well-executed car. You'd expect nothing less from Chip Foose Design and Boyd Connington's.
And in the right colour as well. Again, you're not going to miss you in that. 38,000 I have at $38,000. Who'll bid 39? Or 1,000s. 39 for it. Who'll bid $39,000? The bid's at $38,000 only. Any interest at 39? Bids at 38,000 then. At 38,000. At $38,000 I have. At 38,000. The bid's in the bank at 38. At 38. Any interest at 39? Are we all done then at 38? The bid is at $38,000 then. Any further interest at 39? Bids at 38 then for the first time at 38,000. The second time at $38,000. The third and the final time. Are we all done this time at $38,000? 38,000. Take it away, driver. Thank you.
Lot number 31. An incredible 1953 Porsche 356 Pre-A test car. Incredibly rare as a Pre-A car. It's got the Cardex, it's got the certificate of authenticity documenting it. It served 6 months as a Porsche test car. Very few test cars actually make it away from the factory without being crushed. This one was sold to a U.S. soldier who then shipped it to Arizona, and it spent 40 years as an Arizona car. Just an incredible, unmolested early example. Resprayed in 1973. I think the word you used was patinated. It's beautifully patinated.
That's right.
And mechanically sorted. The 1953 Porsche 356 Pre-A test car.
Thank you. And all this is your personal favourite as well, isn't it?
It
My
is. It's an
personal
excellent car.
favourite. Sign me on that, ladies and gents. Where do you want to be? Thank you. $100,000. Good start. $100,000 I've got. What about 120? 100, 120's in front. Thank you, Newman, at 120. Do I see 150 now? 120 I have. In the front at 150. 150, so 180. 150's against you. 150 I have here. Do I see 180 there? Yes, sir. 180. 150 in the middle. What about 160 then? 150's here. $150,000 at 150. What about 160 elsewhere? 150. 160. 160 there, 160, Ryan, 160 I have, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 170, 180, 190, all over now, 190, rounded up for 2. 190 I have, I see 200,000 now, the bid's at what? 200,000, well done. This way at 200,000, bid me 220. 200 I have it, $200,000. 210, okay, 210, back here at 210. Do I see 220 this way now? $210,000 at 210. Go and find another one like that, you're going to struggle. At 210,000, I need 220 now at 210. I'll give you a moment, 210, this way.
This is an incredibly well-documented car. A U.S. soldier talked it out of the Porsche factory, managed to buy it and then ship it to Arizona. It's got a great history with it. Spent 40 years in Arizona, boasts numerous prototype parts that are very different from the production cars. This thing is unique. It's beautiful in its current state. We love this car.
At 210, thank you, Mike. $210,000. They'll bid me 220 now. 210 I have. Do I see a bid at 220? The bid's at 210, 20. Waiting in the wings, yes, 220, 220, 220's here. 220,000. Do I see 230? 220 I have. Look at 230 now. You're round the back. The bid's on the left at 220. Any interest at 230 now? At 220, 230, 230, back here now, 230,000. What about 240? 230's in at 230,000, 240. Here at 240, 240 now. I need 250. Do I see 250? At 240,000, 250, 250, 250. You're out this way, Ryan, at 250 I have. At $250,000. Do I see 260 this way? At 250. 250,000. Again, go and find another at 250,000. This is going to go up and up and up in value, and it's only 250,000.
Very much an unmolested early example. Just the one respray some time ago. It's got the patinated, as it was.
Patinated, yeah.
And this thing's been mechanically gone through. It's received exactly what it's needed to keep it ready and on the road. It's just an outstanding car ready to tour.
At 250, $250,000. Do I see a bid at 260? 250 we're at. $250,000 at the back at 250. Any interest now at 260,000? We have no more of these, ladies and gents. This is your only chance to buy one of these. At $250,000 at the back. Do I see 260 anywhere else? Bids at 250 then. At 250 for the first time, the second time at 250. 5. 250, no, 250 then, the third and the final time. If you're all done now at 250,000, 250.
We're very close on this car. Talk to a car specialist afterwards. Lot number 32, 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle SS 396. This is in the factory correct Monaco orange, as opposed to the catalog listing it as Hugger orange. You can only get Monaco orange with the SS 396 order. This comes out of a collection that runs only the finest of cars. This car is documented as an original SS 396. It's got the 4-speed manual transmission, just the highest quality restoration. You had the opportunity to look underneath it with the mirrors. It's right down to the chalk marks on the cowl. An incredible matching numbers car. It's got the bench seat. The owner has the factory build sheet, and he's going to supply it at the end of the sale. Lot number 32, the 19 SS 396.
30,000 to get us underway. $30,000 to start at 30,000. It'll be 35 for it. 30,000 I have at 30,000. 30,000, 35 do I see? 32, okay. 32's here. 32, 35. 35,000 here at 35 and 8. 38,000 against you on the floor. 38's here. On the left at 38 and 40. 40,000 against you now. 40,000 on my right with Ryan's full bidder at 42. 42. Back on the left at 42. I see 45 this way at $42,000. Any 45 now at 42,000. Any interest at 45? Any interest at 45,000? It's a lot of car again at 42. 5. New bidder here. 45, 8. 48,000. 48 in the middle at 48,000. Who'll round it up for 50? Bids at 48,000. We'll come back at 48 here.
Documented as an original SS 396. Again, Monaco orange. You can only get it with the SS 396 option. And the paint is just incredible throughout. Every corner you look at, just deep and glossy. An incredible job. This really is a finely presented car, right down to the chalk marks for the build sheet. Factory numbers matching car. Incredible.
And we're looking for 50,000 now, ladies and gents. We're at $48,000. Do I see $50,000? I'm at 48,000. And do I see a bid at 50? If you can hear me, any interest at 50,000? The bid is at $48,000. Do we see 50,000? Are we all done then at 48,000? Any interest at 50? All done at 48,000 then for the first time again. Second time, $48,000 then. Third, all done at 48,000 then. $48,000.
Lot number 33 is a 1996 Toyota Supra Twin Turbo. These are incredible neo-classics. One of the fastest appreciated neo-classics. The title's in transit on this car. Factory black preservation car. 27,000 original miles. The collector car community loved 90s Supras, but there are only 88 of these that are twin turbo models. One of them sits here today in front of you. Near perfect black interior. Original window sticker. Outstanding car.
And you can really see your face in this one, can't you? It's an amazing condition considering it's 1996. With me at 25,000 on that one, ladies and gents. $25,000. Who'll bid me 30? 25 for the twin turbo at 25, 30. Thank you. 35's with my bidder. 35 I've got. I see 40. 40's there. 40. 5's here. 45 I have. Rounded up for 50 now. The bid's at 45,000. At 45, do I see 50? At $45,000. Any 50 now? No. 45. All right, with me at 45. Looking elsewhere at 50. 45. Any interest at 50,000? 48. 48. Okay. 48. 50's here. 50 with my bidder at $50,000. Now at $50,000. Any 52? I'll take two. With the bids at 50,000. At 50,000. At the back at 50.
This car has 17-inch chrome wheels and a factory spoiler that had the long list of options on this car. Got the original window sticker, all the details, perfect black interior. 88 out of all the Supras were the 325 horsepower twin turbo models. This is an incredible neo-classic.
And we're at 25,000 per turbo. At 50,000. $50,000. He'll be 52. $50,000 at 50. Any interest at 52? At 50,000 I have. Do I see it at 52? Bids at 50,000. Any interest, ladies and gents, elsewhere at 52? I'm going to move on at 50 then. Bids at $50,000. Are we all done at 50,000? 50 it is. At 50,000 then for the first time. But you had to be quick. Second time at 50,000. Then third and final. All done this time at 50,000. 50,000. Not quite enough that one. Take it away, gents.
All right, next up, lot number 34, 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. Everybody loves the story of a giant killer, and this is one of them. This is Peter Callahan's race winning RSR build. He had a privateer car. He tried, he couldn't get factory support. They wanted him to race 914s. But Mr. Callahan, he wanted to race the 911, and he out-qualified the factory's Trans Am team. Once he'd done that, he received the support he wanted from Porsche, and they hooked him up with an RSR power plant and he was able to capture Porsche's first B production win at Virginia Summit Point. This car was raced throughout the 1970s, but Mr. Callahan had to let it go. He had regrets. He managed to track it down in a field. He repurchased the car, restored it to his 1974 racing livery with just a few upgrades. Today it's got a 3-liter twin-plug RSR spec DAW racing engine. It was the class champion in 2002. Just a beautifully prepared car with outstanding history then and now.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Okay, start me on that, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be $50,000. $50,000. Again, everybody, 50's there. Thank you. 50, I've got it. 50,000. What about 55 now? 50, I have. 55. 55. 55's here. Beat you to it at 55. I need 60 now at 55. I need 60,000. 55, 60. 60,000 against you this way. You bought out. 65's here. 65,000. Looking for 70 now. 65 on the left at 65. Do I see 70,000 now on the left? You're out this way at 70,000. Do I see 75,000? At 70,000 now, on the left at 70,000. Who'll bid me 75? This way at the back, 75 I need. Are you bidding? 75? 75. 75, you're out on the left, sir. $75,000 now at 75. That's got to be a good investment. These are shooting up at 75,000. Who'll bid 80 now? 75, I've got at 75. At 75, we'll come back here at 75.
This is Peter Callahan's outstanding race-winning RSR build. He got the parts he needed here and there from connections, but he couldn't get the engine. But when he was able to out-qualify Porsche, the factory team, with just the original S model engine that he had, he got the support. Porsche helped him build it up to RSR specs, and he won their first production win, B production win. Just an incredible car, an incredible history, now sitting with a 3-liter twin-plug DAW racing engine.
And at $75,000 again, it's got to be a good investment at 75,000. Looking for 80 now, ladies and gents. Bids at $75,000, which should be well into 3 figures, I'm sure, at 75. At 75,000. Any interest at 80,000? Ladies and gents, I see $80,000. The bid is at 75 this way. Yes, 75,000. Do I see 80,000? At 75. What about 78? Does that help? 75 I've got. At 75,000. At 75. Any interest at 78? Are we all done now at 75,000? All done at 75 then. At $75,000. I wish I was that side. I've been on that myself. At 75.
This car's got incredible history back in the day when Mr. Callahan raced it originally. And he's done outstanding in modern racing. A 2002 class champion.
Class champion, yeah, 75,000. At 75 then. What about 78, ladies and gents? Anyone at 78,000? Are we all done then? We're going to move on at 75,000 then. For the first time at 75,000. The second now at 75,000. The third and final time at 75,000. Nope, we'll move on. 75. Take it away, driver. Thank you. Our next.
Lot number 35 did a fine job of introducing itself, but it's a 1968 Plymouth Superstock Barracuda Fastback, the legendary Don Grother car. Factory original B029 Fastback Barracuda Superstocker. Don Grother drove this car in the 1969 Winter Nationals in Pomona to win it. This car's authenticity has been verified by Mr. Grother himself. The radiator support and fender tags validate this as an original B029 car.
And we're going to get underway on this one at $100,000. Nice round number, $100,000. He'll bid me 120 on that, ladies and gents. Bids at 100, looking for 120. 120's here. Thank you at 120. What about 140 now? 120 I have at 120. What about 140? 130. Go on then. 130's here. 130, 140 now. 140, looking for 150. 150. 150, 160, 160 in the back, 160 there, 160, both out in the middle, fellas at 160, the bid's at 160,000, I need 170 now, do I see 170, and 160, 170, thank you, 170 in the middle now, at 170, at the back you're out, I need 180, at 170, looking for 180, Are we all done this time? 170 at 170. Remind us again, Mike. 170.
This car's got a period correct 426 CID Hemi installed, and it certainly sounds great. The original Keystone mags were supplied for the restoration by Mr. Grother himself. The 396 1968 Super Stock Barracuda Fastback that Don Grother won the 1969 Winter Nationals in.
At 170,000. Is it worth 180 now, ladies and gents? At 170, I need 180. Do I see it at 180? 170 I have. Any interest at 180? At $170,000 at 170. What about 180? Anybody? 180, 175. Go on then. 175. 175 on the left. I see a 180 this way. 175 I have. 180's back in. 180. Nearly worked. At 180,000 now. 185 I'll take. Bids at 180. On my right at $180,000. Do I see 185? At 180 then, at $180,000. All done then on the right at $180,000. Any further interest at 180? Are we all done this time? Bids at 180 then for the first time. The second time, 180,000 then. Third and final time, all done at 180. 180, this way. Good job, you strong chaps.
Lot number 36 is a 1988 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL Roadster. Title's in transit. It's in exceptional original condition. 5.6 liter fuel injected V8. Blue paint, very carefully preserved. It has both hardtop and soft top. It's even got the kinder seat option, and the interior leather is incredible. Shows very little use.
Right, this one, ladies and gents, again. Bids with me on this one to start at nice around $10,000 for it. $10,000 for that. Again, it's a beautiful looking car for very little money. That is in it at $10,000. He'll bid $11,000. Didn't even need to think of that kind of money. 11,000 I have. 11,000. Looking for 12 now. 11. 12's here. 12,000. What about 13? 12,000. 13. 13,000 in the middle at 13. What about 14? 14. 14,000 now. At 14 I have. Looking for 15. At 14. 15. 15. 16. $16,000. What about 17 now? The bid's at 16 I have. At $16,000. At $16,000. In the middle at 16. Anyone at 17 now? At 16 it is at 16,000.
You've got both tops with this car, hard and soft tops. You've got the kinder seat option. The paint is incredibly well preserved. Just an outstanding original condition 560 Mercedes with a outstanding leather condition. It's hardly marked. It's just in great condition.
I would imagine the hard top is worth a few dollars on its own as well. At $16,000 who'll bid 17. 17 I need. Any interest at 17,000. Bid with 17 on that, ladies and gentlemen. $16,000. Do I see a bid at 17 now? Bids at 16,000. Do I see $17,000? Any interest at 17,000? Are we all done then? The bid's at 16,000 then. It's at $16,000. All done at 16,000. Take it away, chap. 16,000 then for the first time. Second time at 16,000, then third and final. All done now. 16,000. 16,000. Not quite enough on that. You're not miles away.
Lot number 37 is a 1971 Chevrolet Corvette LS5 454 convertible. The title's in transit. If you're looking at just the pocket catalog, this is incorrectly listed, but this is in fact the 1971 Chevrolet LS5 454 as listed in the hardcover catalog. Original 365 horsepower big block Corvette engine, factory 454 cubic inch LS5. War bonnet yellow, outstanding color, 4-wheel power disc brakes.
Okay, start me on that, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on that? Start me on that. I'll take that. 20, yes? Yes, 20, thank you. 20,000 decided, 20. He'll be team 5 in the middle at 25. Looking at 30 now. 20, straight in there, 30,000. The bid's at 30 against you here. At 30,000, I have 5 back in. 35,000 now. In the front at 35. Okay, 38. At the back, 38. 38,000 pounds. Not pounds, is it? How do you want to do it once? 38,000. At the back at 38,000. Do I see $40,000? The bid's at 38,000 at the back. At 38,000. Do I see 40 now? At 38. 38,000.
This car has its original saddle leather bucket seats. Got the original rally wheels, and it has factory air conditioning. This is a beautiful car inside and out. Factory air conditioning, LS5 454 convertible. Beautiful in war bonnet yellow.
At $38,000. Does somebody down there think it's worth 40? Like I think it is at 38,000 I have. Who'll bid 40 on this one? Ladies and gents, put your hand up at 40,000. 38 now. 38, 40,000 back in. 40,000. We'll get it there now. At 40.
Introduce it. G Pastry G.
Now, bids at 24,000. Looking for 25. Any interest elsewhere at 25? Last bidder won't forget you. We're in the middle at 24. Anyone at 25 now? Bids at 24,000. All done then at 24. Any further interest? Be quick. The bid's at 24 then. For the first time, 25. New bidder in front here at 25. Bids at 25 against you. You're outright at 25. Bids at 25. Do I see 26? Don't lose it. You've been in all the way. This gentleman's been once at 25. On sale then, here, 25, yes or no? At 25, put your hand up, be quick, at 26 there, then at 25,000. I'm on sale, make no mistake, at 25,000. That's a tenth of its original value there. $25,000 then, on sale for the first time, 5,000. I think that was 25,000. So well done. There, sir. 17-year-old Chuffy's bought it anyway.
Lot number 1970 era. Titles I've been looking forward to seeing. Unaltered original, it's still CID, Cleveland V8, leather interior, Arizona. It's got original paperwork and stickers. Just nobody's messed with it. Wheels, chain. It's rare to find it messed with.
Again, this is one of my first. Lots and lots of interest in this one, as you can imagine, ladies and gents. So please make your bids nice and clear. And we're going to bid on this one to start at $80,000. 80,000 I have. Do I see it at 90? 80,000 I have. My bid at $80,000. The absentee bidder at 80,000. Looking at 90 on that. At 80 I have. 5. Thank you. 85. 85,000 at 85. What about the roof? The bid's here at 85. At 85, I'll give you a chance to bid. It's with me at 90 then. 90,000 here. At 95. I'm out here at 95. At 95,000. On the left at 95. 95 in the middle. Are we all done this time? 95,000.
This car has 9,000 miles on it. Purchased, hauled to Arizona, and parked and stored. Got its original tires. Sitting on its original tires. The leather interior is unmarked. It's in beautiful condition. It's got the books. It's got the tools. It's got the stickers. It's the pinnacle of today's Pantera market. An outstanding car in beautiful yellow.
And it's worth more than 95, isn't it?
It certainly is worth.
Got to be worth more than 95,000. Anyway, 95 we're at. Looking for 100,000 now, ladies and gents. Rounded over 100,000. A little bit of 100,000 on that. It's 9,000 mile car. At 95 we have. Is that 100? 100 there. Thank you. $100,000. At $100,000 now. And at 100. Bid me 110 this way. At 100,000 I have. Do I see 110? At 100,000. You'll wait a long, long time to find another vehicle such as that. At 100,000. Any interest now at 110? At 100 I have. At $100,000. Looking for 110. Anyone at 110 on that? At 100,000 it is then. In the middle at 100,000. Are we all done? At 100. Bids at 100,000 then. Any further interest? Put your hand up and quick. At $100,000 then for the first time. The second time at $100,000. Third final time now at $100,000. 100,000. That'll have to be a touch more, I think. Take it away, driver. Thank you.
Lot number 40. 1964 Plymouth Belvedere ex Marty Robbins. This car is sold on the bill of sale. If you've watched Americana, you've seen this car famously restored by Mr. Ray Abraham. Is Ray here tonight? There's Ray. Hey.
Give him a round of applause.
Ray, it's great to see you. Tell us a little bit about this car.
Well, this is the car that Marty Robbins drove at the Nashville Fairgrounds in the mid-1960s, and it was one of the last short track cars that he had. And when we found it, it was on a farm in really poor condition. We found it, restored it, and my guys rebuilt it as much as they could, period correct, using many of the original parts in the car. We took it back to the Nashville Fairgrounds. They had like a homecoming for the car. Thousands of people showed up on the streets of NASCAR, and then Nashville. And then we recently did another show with it, where my good friend Scott Borchetta from Big Machine Records brought in Tim McGraw and people, and we celebrated with the car. So it's the car's pretty legendary in Nashville, and it's an honor for us to have it. But my son is on the autism spectrum, and we're going to auction his car off tonight. We started a clubhouse in Davidson, North Carolina for young adults on the autism spectrum to help them transition into the community, give them job skills and driving and banking and everything that we can teach them. So everything that we get from this car tonight will go to help to support that clubhouse.
All right, well, thank you, Ray. It's a beautifully presented car, and it certainly makes an impressive sound coming into the stage tonight. Good luck with it.
Well, and you know, it's ready for the oval days too, so we can tune that thing right up. If you buy it, you can get out there tomorrow.
Outstanding.
Can't say better than that. Can't say better than that. Right, ladies and gents. Anyway, this one is for a fantastic cause, so please make your bids generously. Where do you want to start beyond that?
10,000.
10,000. It'd be nicer than that, wouldn't it? $10,000. It's not where we start, it's where we end up. 10,000 I have. What about 12 now? 12's here at 12. What about 15? In the front at 12,000. 15 I need. 12, 15 here at 15. 18, sir. 18, 20, 22. 22, 5. 25, 28, sir. 28's there at 30 I need. 30,000 now at 30. And 2, sir. 32. 32 and 5. Can barely keep up. 38. 38,000. 40, sir. 40,000 and 8. 40's that, 40's there. 40,000 now, bid me 45. We'll be here all night. 45 this way, sir. 40,000's in the middle at 40. I have 5's there. 45. What about 50 now? Bids at 45. I need 50,000. Come on, it's a fantastic cause at 45,000. 50 there. 50,000. Thank you. 50 now. 50,000. You're out this way, sir, at 50. On the left, 5. 55. Well done, back in at 55 now. The bid's at 55. Do I see 60? 60,000. Telephone here. 60,000 now at 60,000. I need 65,000. At 65, 65. On the left, against you this way. At 65 I have. Do I see 70 this way? Bids at 65 now. I need 70. Bids at 65. On my left at 65 now. 70. Back in the front. 70,000. What about 75 now? 70,000 in the front. 70,000 here. I need 75. 72. Go on then. 72. 75, sir. 75 back in. Well done at 75. You're around the floor. $75,000. In the front at $75,000. Come on, it's a fantastic cause. We're on sale at $75,000. I see 78 this way. Shaking the head. You're buying it, man. Looks of it, sir. Here at 75,000. Any further interest now at 78? We are on sale, make no mistake, in the front now at $75,000 then. I'm going to put it on sale for the first time at $75,000. The second time now at $75,000. Third and final time at $75,000. All done. Well done there, sir. Fantastic. Right. $75,000. Brilliant.
Congratulations.
What a great cause. Get it out racing tomorrow.
All right, lot number 41, the 1958 Chevrolet Bel Air Impala. Take a moment to back out the ex-Marty Robbins car. We were hoping to see how the Marty Robbins car was able to compete with Three Dog Night, but they haven't started yet.
We can start singing.
All right. 1958 Chevrolet Bel Air Impala. This was Chevrolet's top-of-the-line Bel Air model for 1958, the new Impala. 348 cubic inch displacement, turbo thrust V8, showing strongly after an older restoration. It's got an expansive bench seat interior, well sorted mechanically. It's the first of the epic Impalas.
And a great piece of Americana again, that one, isn't it? I'm down on this one, ladies and gents.
And if you've looked over this car, you've seen that it is in outstanding, mostly original condition. It's had a complete engine-out service and new dashboard last August. Refreshed original leather interior. It's got the rear wing and the 5-hole gold alloy wheels to check all the boxes for excitement. 4.8-liter V12 engine puts out 414 horsepower, and it's with the desirable Bosch K-Jetronic fuel injection system.
And as you can imagine, we've got an awful lot of interest in this vehicle if it turns up. We're going to bring...
So we've got the date on the service, original leather interior, of course, fold-out wheel.
$60,000 here at 60. You've it's 65 this way. 65 I've got. Look, we're 70 now. It's $65,000. It's and 70. 70,000. 75. 70,000 I have. 75 I need now. It's $70,000 at 75. Back in here. $75,000. The bid's at 75 now. I need 80,000 at 75,000. For the Porsche, $70.
Super Cup was Porsche's way of getting a customer racing program going, but it was also their way of homologating the production aero package for their pro team. And they offered a tailor-made customer racing program. But nothing on this car isn't about acceleration, braking, or cornering. This is a pure track weapon, just outstandingly clean in its design inside and out. It's nothing but a race car.
Yeah, I don't think you get much faster at a race or a track car at $75,000, do you? It's $75,000. Somebody bid me 80,000 on that one, ladies and gents. We're at 75. Do I see 80,000? Bids at $75,000. Do I see 80,000? What about 78 then? 78. Got to be worth that kind of money, surely. At 75. Do I see $78,000? Bids at 75. Any interest elsewhere at 78? We're giving it away at this kind of money at 75 then. The bid's at $75,000. Any further interest at 78? Are we all done at 75 then? At 75 it is then. It's $75,000 then for the first time at 75. Second time now. $75,000. Third final time. Last chance for the Porsche. 75,000. 75,000. Right.
I was close there. Keep checking with us. It's still for sale. Lot number 47. It's a 2000 Ferrari 550 Maranello. 3,800 original miles. Full service history. Last major service was in November of 2015. This car is ready to go. 485 horsepower overhead cam. V12 is out in the front of the car. And it's got the desirable 6-speed manual transmission.
Keeping these chaps busy tonight.
They are. It's a black on black, Nero on Nero with Rosso interior accents. Incredible condition throughout. It's got the Sony 6-disc changer and an immobilizer.
Unusual with the engine out the front, as you say, as well. Now then, we've got a lot of interest in this one, ladies and gents, with lots of pre-auction bids as well. I'm going to start the bidding on this one at $95,000. At $95,000, do I see a bid at $100,000? Bids at 95 on the Ferrari, 100,000 in front, sorry, beat you to it here at 100,000. Do I see 110? 110 here, 110, 120, sir? 110 here at 110, at 110,000, are you 120 now? At 110, I'll come back. Any interest on the phones? At 110 there, at 110,000, 120, 120, 120, 120's there. Ryan, you're out. 120 now, at 120, do I see 130 on the phones? At 120,000, reminders, Mike, 120. 125, okay, 125, sorry Mike, 125. On the phones at 125, I need 130 in the room now. We're at 125, on the phones at 125. Do I see 130? At 125,000, 130, 130, 135 on the phones? 130 it is. I won't forget you this way, at $130,000. 135. He's nodding his head, I like that. 135, thank you. 135 now, at $135,000. What about 140? In front, sir? You look like you're thinking about it. Are you doing your maths? At 135, on the left, on the phones at 135, and it is on sale at $135,000. With the phone bidder, you're out this way. Make no mistake, we are on sale at $135,000. Are we having one more bid in front? What about this way? On sale at 135 then. Any further interest? I'm going to put it on sale, you sure, sir? He's thinking about it. 135 then, on the phones then, on sale, $135,000, 140, 140, 140. Telephone bidder, you're out. In the room now, 140. I need 145. Do I see 145 on the phones now? Bids at 140,000. Back in the room at 140. I'm looking for 145 now. 145. Well done. Back in. 145. I need 150 this way. $145,000. Any further interest at 150? Don't lose it for 5. at 145 then. On sale on the phones at 145. We are on sale, make no mistake then. On sale, 145,000 for the first time now. The second time, 145,000. Last time, third and final time, $145,000. Sold. Telephone bidder, well done. 145. What? 7252. Give him a round of applause, yeah. If they can hear that back at home.
That is a great car. Lot number 48, 1988 BMW M6. Complete 88,000 mile Survivor in original red paint, the fabulous shark nose design, incredible interior throughout with the electric Napa leather seats, Dyna engine and suspension upgrades, fully maintained drivetrain. If you haven't been watching, these 80s M cars are on the move. This one's in outstanding condition.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. This one, again, one of my favourites. This one, I've been on this one at $20,000, worth an awful lot more than that, ladies and gents, at $20,000. It'll be 22 on that. 20,000 I have, 22 in the middle at 22, we're about 25 now. 22, 25, 25's there, 25. You've been this way, sir, at 25. 28, 28,000. Again, she in the middle, she has 30,000. Back in at 30,000 now, at 30,000. Do I see 32? At 30,000. And 32 now at 30,000. At 30,000. Tell us a bit more, Martin, at 30.
You're looking at the fabulous shark nose design with these. Got the electric Napa leather seats, and those are in outstanding condition if you had the chance to look through this car. But it's got a little bit more pep than the standard M6. Dyna engine upgrades. I've got the suspension upgrades as well to make this thing even sharper as an M car. And it's been well maintained. Just a beautiful job throughout keeping up an M car from 1988. These cars are definitely on the up and up. We've seen them.
And I honestly can't remember the last time I saw one of these. At $30,000, it'll bid me 32. 32. Any interest at 32, ladies and gents? The bid's at $30,000 at 30,000. 31. Go on then, 31. Bids at 31 now. Last bidder went at 32. At $31,000. I see 32,000. M6 BMW at $31,000. Any interest at 32? Bids at 31 then. At $31,000. This way at 31. I need 32,000. The first
front right entry in the long at 200. Livery body coming with it. It's an engine. It's in the livery that it ran in the 9500. It has a few fresh view with it and parts with it to return it to Lola Chevrolet configuration outside the sale. Ex-Mario Andretti Chevrolet Indy car.
And there's going to be very, very upset with this one if we affectionately knows it as Pinky. The owner's daughter, they know it as Pinko. Lots of interest in this one again. Not even on that at 180. 180 will bid me 190. I have $180,000. I see the 90s there. Thank you. 190. Look at it 2 now. 190,000. Look at it $200. Again, go and find another one. The M90,000. Look at it 1, 2. 200 I've got. So I think you've got a bit more on it, Mark.
Right, Carl Haas race team from number 1 comes with a Buick and it comes race engine, but it's got to pick it back to being a Lola Chevrolet.
At 200,000 on my left at 200, 200,000, $800,000 the time at 200. All done. 200.
All right, lot number 1973 Volkswagen Beetle Cousin. Titles in transit. This car is offered without reserve this evening. Brilliant ground-up restoration. It's got some subtle modifications, an incredible interior, vintage air conditioning, riding on Fuchs wheels, 1600cc flat 4 engine with discreetly fitted electronic fuel injection. Beetle Custom.
And to reiterate this, there is absolutely no reserve on this vehicle. This vehicle is here to be sold, so again, bid with that in mind. No reserve whatsoever. I have a starting bid on that vehicle at $5,000. So we have an absentee bid at $5,000, and that's what it's going to sell for if nobody wishes to put their hand up and bid a bit more. What about $6,000? At $5,000 I have. Do I see a bit at $6,000 on this one, ladies and gents? We have $5,000 on that. I tell you what, if I was down that side, I'd be putting my hand up at this kind of money. At $5,000. Any interest? $6,000. Thank you. $6,000 I have. At $6,000, do I see 7 now? Bids at 6, $7,000. $7,000. What about 8 now? $8,000. $8,000 now. What about 9? The bid's at $8,000 this way. You're out on the left. The bid's at $8,000 here. Don't, again, forget, this one is no reserve whatsoever at $8,000. Are you bidding the back there, sir? Bids at 8,000 this way. Bet your bids clear. 9,000, thank you. 9,000 at the back. The bid's at $9,000 now at the back at 9,000. This way, do I see 10,000? Bids at $9,000 at the back in the corners. Your bids are at 9,000. They're at $9,000. Any interest at 10,000? We are on sale again, all the way at 9,000 at the back. What about 9.5 this way? Any interest at 9.5? On sale then? At 9. Yes, it's your bid at the back there. It is your bid, don't worry. 9,000. There at 9,000. At the back at 9,000. Mark.
1600cc flat 4 engine fitted with fuel injection for reliability, better power delivery. Sitting on Fuchs wheels, they look great, and it has air conditioning. A Beetle with air conditioning. Yes, please.
Never seen one with air conditioning. $9,000 back corner, and that's where it's going to sell if nobody wishes to bid me 95. Do I see a bid at 9,500? Any interest at 95 then? At the back at $9,000, and we are on sale then at the back for the first time at $9,000. Second time, $9,000 then. Third and final time now, all done at $9,000. Well done at the back there, $9,000. What's the number there, please, Phil?
Lot number 53.
Let's try and get the number if we can. Thank you very much. 7473.
Lot number 53, 1972 Porsche 911T 2.4 Coupe, known as the Golden T. This has the desirable 1-year only oil filler door, Porsche certificate of authenticity, original manuals and books, an older restoration showing very little wear, but is exceptionally well cared for throughout. It's had a recent mechanical freshening that includes engine and transmission seals, a new clutch and exhaust. We've got service records back to the early 90s, and it's offered with this attractive chrome and wood roof rack.
And it's got to be better than money in the bank for this one. I'm sure at $40,000 to start at this one. 40,000. It'll bid 40. 40. In front. 40,000. You've been in the back, sir. 45. 45. Thank you. 45 now. What about 50 in front? The bid's at $45,000. 50's here. 50,000. You bidder at 50. I need 55 now. Bids at $50,000 at 50 and 2. Go on then, 52. What about 55 in front? Bids at 52. Do I see 55 now for the Porsche 911 at $52,000? 52 I have. I'm looking at 55. Bids at 52. 5. 55. Thank you. 55 new bidder in the middle. 55,000 at 55. He's shaking his head. Tell him otherwise, Mark.
Well, this is an attractive car in Golden T, 1972. It's a T911. And it's just been back through a mechanical freshening, again with fresh engine seals, fresh transmission seals, new clutch and exhaust. This car is ready to go. It's not just a garage queen. It's ready to drive and go. We've got recent service records, and of course it's got the wood racks. You can throw some tires on and take it rallying if you want to.
Sounds like there's no money to be spent on that at 55 then. $55,000. We're out there, ladies and gents, at 55,000. Do I see a bit at 58? At 55 I have, in at $55,000. Any interest at 58? It's worth more than $1,000 for the Porsche 911. Any interest at 58? Be hand up, be quick. Any interest at 58? Do I see a bit at 58,000? What about 56 then? Hamilton, you having a bid, sir? 56? 56, thank you. 56. 56 now. This way for 57. At $56,000. Any 57 now? At 56, all done there. At 56 it is. On the right, at $56,000. All done at 56,000 then. Any further interest?
This is the only year you could get the external oil filler door. It's got the complete certificate of authenticity. Just a great car, well presented, in an outstanding condition.
And the bid's in the middle at 56. Any further interest? Do I see 57 now? Any interest at 57, ladies and gents? The bid is at $56,000. Are we all done? No, 56. Take it away, drive it. 56. Got to be more than that, I'm afraid, ladies and gents.
Lot number 54 is a 1964 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray Coupe. This matching numbers engine is correctly detailed and presented. 300 horsepower, 327 CID V8 engine, 3-speed manual transmission, all in original colors of ermine white and with a black interior. It's got the original option AM/FM radio. You don't see the option AM/FM radio very often. Got the window sticker, the sales contract, owner's manual, and instruction booklet for that radio. It's just an exceptional car throughout.
Okay, so where do you want to start on that one, ladies and gents? Start me on that. Where do you want to be?
30.
30, thank you. $30,000. 30,000 to start. At 30,000, he'll bid me 35. Bids at 30,000. I have at 30,000. 32. Okay, 32. 32. What about 35? The middle line. The bids at 32. 35. 35,000 now. Looking for 38. The bids at 35. Do I see 38? 35,000. Nods his head. 38. Thank you. 38,000 now. Looking for 40,000. Do I see 40? Bids at 38. We're at $38,000 for the Chevrolet Corvette at 38.
Again, this has the option AM/FM radio. You don't see the FM option radio in this early of a car very often. Got the window sticker, the sales contract, original owner's manual, and an instruction book for that radio. Got a lot of documentation and history with this car. And of course, the car itself is in exceptional condition of ermine white with a black interior.
At $38,000, at the back at 38. Do I see any improvement on 38,000? It'll be 40,000, rounded up, nice round number at 40. Any interest at 40,000? We have 38,000 bid at 38,000. Do I see 40? Any improvement on 38? What about 39? Are we all done then? It's at $38,000 then for the first time at 38. Second time at $38,000. The third and the final time at $38,000. All done. 38. You're not miles away, but not I'm afraid.
Lot number 55 is a 1959 Cadillac Series 62. Bill Mitchell designed it. Engine is a 390 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder. Got automatic transmission. Incredible blue paintwork on a vehicle.
There we go.
If you look down this thing, it's just laser straight. They've done an outstanding job on it. It's not easy to put paint on something this big and have it come out great all the way across. Iconic piece of 50s design styling with the huge Bill Mitchell tail fins and the bullet tail lights. And it's air conditioned.
Yeah, they don't make them like that anymore, do they? Now then, lot number 55, the Cadillac CUE 62. Who'll start me on that one? Where do you want to be on that? Start me at 50, 50,000, 50, 50,000 there. 50 I have, at $50,000. Do I see 55 now? 55, looking for 55, 55, thank you. 55's here, looking for 60 now. The bid's at 55, on my left, 60,000, in the middle at 60. Do I see 65? Bids at 60,000, 60 I have, looking for 65, 65. $65,000 at 65, and he's 70 now. Bids at 65,000, 70, 68. It's an improvement. We're going the right way. 68,000. Do I see 70 now? 68 I have. Looking for $70,000 at 68 we are. At 68,000. What?
390 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder engine, automatic transmission. This is just an outstanding example of the Bill Mitchell styling. Huge car, air conditioning, power select, black car, just cruising.
Well as well. 68. Thank you. Straight in. 70's there. At $70,000. Where's my last bidder? 70 I have. Do I see 72 now? At 70,000. Looking for 72. Any interest at 72? Come on. It's worth this kind of money and a lot more. 72. 72. Back in the middle at 72 and 5 now. 72 and 5. And it's 75. I've got $72,000. I see 75. 75. Back in the middle at 75. The bid's here at 75. And it's 78 now. The bid's at 75. Looking at 78. 75 I have. At 75. 75. 76. Okay. Again, it's an improvement. At 76. The bid's at 76 on the left. New bidder at 76. I see 77 now. At $76,000. At 76. 77's against you. 77 now, and it's 78,000. Bids at 77,000. Again, go and find another one as nice as that. For that kind of money, you'll struggle. At 72, at 77 then, for the first time. Second time at 77, third and final. Are we all done now at $77,000? 77. Still for sale, that one.
It'll take us a little bit to get lot 56 up here. The 1924 Isotta Francini Tipo 8 Tour by LeBaron. Stockbroker George Paperno commissioned this car. He purchased the Isotta direct from Italy and contracted LeBaron, the United States, to design and build the custom coachwork. Paperno actually commissioned about half a dozen Isottas with LeBaron coachwork, but this was the first, and it's also the only one that he kept, and it's the only known survivor. He kept it through the Great Depression, and he kept it through World War II, and has had a trail of unbroken ownership ever since. Mr. Paperno, I don't believe, was a very trusting soul. I found at least 9 different locking compartments on this vehicle, including the toolkits that are mounted in both of the front doors. It's got a secure gas cap, and it was cosmetically restored in the 1960s, had a mechanical restoration in the early 2000s, and it's been recently freshened. It's ready to tour. It's an outstanding, beautiful piece of Art Deco car. And you can see it through the side window there.
Just needs a driver.
It does need a driver.
There we go. I think we've got a volunteer.
There we go.
There we go.
Again, it was unusual to bring an Italian coachwork to the United States for this level of custom coach building, or an Italian chassis in for this level of custom coach building. But Mr. Paperno really loved Isotta front sheet, and he had a special relationship with the LeBaron Body Works. Like I said, he built about a half a dozen of these cars.
I can imagine it's slow going, pushing that one. It looks like quite a heavy lump.
I think they're going to get fit.
Yeah. Right, anyway, you know which vehicle we're going to bid on? We'll start the bidding. Yeah, you can see the vehicle through the windows there. Anyway, it's quite obvious. It's on the screen, and it's through the windows there. The Isotta Vicini, the Tipo 8. Now then, lots of interest in this one, as you can imagine. Quite a rare vehicle. I'm going to start your bid on this one at 200,000 with me. So, an absentee bid at 200,000. He'll bid me 220 for it. 200 I have. Look at the 220s. 220s there. At 220, 220 I have, and 250s with me. 250, 280s here. 280 I have. Look at the 3 now. Bids at 208. I bet 280 here. 280 here. I'll take 290. 280 I have. I'll take 290 here. The bid's at 280,000. I'll take 290. At 280, do I see 290? 290? 285, okay. We're going the right way at 285. 285 I have. Right in your bid at 285. On the left at 285. 290. 290's against you. 290,000. 295 now. Bids at 290. Mike, tell them why they need to bid. 290.
This car's got a fantastic and interesting set of tools mounted with it. Again, they're in the driver's side and the passenger side front door, locking compartments that fold out from the doors when they're open to reveal the custom fitted tool set. Again, lots of locking compartments throughout the car. The keychain for this car has about half a dozen keys on it. Just a lot of different cubby holes that were designed into it by LeBaron as they commissioned
Perhaps
this car.
that's why they can't find the right key to bring it in.
You probably cannot find the right key out of the dozens. And interestingly enough, the ignition actually has a lockout that's a skeleton key, just like you'd have for your house. It doesn't actually turn the ignition. It locks out the ignition.
Right, okay. Right, anyway, 290. The vehicle we're doing through the windows there. 290,000, do I see? 295. We're in fives, make it easy. 295, any interest at 295? At 290 I have. Do I see a bit at 295? Bids at 290 then, at 295, thank you. 295 now, at 295,000. The bid is at 295,000. Do I see 300,000? Bids at 295, looking for 300 at 295,000. Any interest at 300? Bids at 295. I've got 295 this way. I need 300 now at 295. You bidding 300,000. 300 I've got. 310, 310, 310 this way. Well done, 310,000 now. What about 320? Do I see 320? At $310,000 this way at 310. I need 320 now. Do I see 320? At 310,000. Any interest elsewhere at 320? Are we all done now? At 310? 315. Okay, 315. 315. Now, what about 320? The bid's at 315,000. Do I see 320? at 315. The bid's in the room, you're out the form. We're at 315,000. You're outright, the bid's here at 315. Any further interest at 320? Are we all done now at $315,000? All done then for the first time at $315,000. The second time at $315,000. The third and the final time, the form's down, all done at $315,000. 315 in the room. Got to be more, I'm afraid.
Lot number 57, 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL California Roadster. Correct VIN, as opposed to what's listed in the catalog, is 113-043-1000-23113. This car has 73,984 actual miles. It's in exceptional original condition throughout. Amazing panel fit. The chrome work's in outstanding condition for the age, and the interior is in beautiful condition. The dash is incredible. I love the look of this car.
And again, we've got a starting bid on this one at $35,000, ladies and gentlemen, $35,000. Looking for 40 on this. 35 I have. Do I see 40,000 for it? The Merc at 35, 40's it. Thank you. 40, 40,000, 5's here, 45. 45 I've got with about 50 now. 45,000 I have at 45. I'll take 48, yes, 48. 50's there. 50,000's in at 50. What about 52 now? The bid's at 50,000 for the Merc at 50. The 250 SL at $50,000 here at 50,000. At $50,000. Yes or no? At 50. Yes? No? 50's here.
I've actually driven this car, and I love driving this car. It's got an incredibly crisp 4-speed manual transmission. It steers precisely. It's got period correct working air conditioning, and it's got a factory Becker Mexico radio. Outstanding rare option there. Just a beautiful 150 horsepower inline 6 engine. Great car. Very crisp shifting and driving. Love this car.
Perfect car for this summer as well. At $50,000 then. At $50,000 I have. Do I see an improvement at 52? Bids at $50,000. Looking for 52 on this, ladies and gents. Any interest at 52? 50 it is then at 50. What about 51? 51 I need. Come on. 50,000 we are. At 50. 51's in front. Thank you. 51 it is now. At $51,000 on the front at 51. Do I see 52 there? At 51, at $51,000 on the front at 51. I need 52 in the room. Any further interest? Bids at $51,000. Here at 51. All done then at $51,000. All done. You're out. I need 52. Yes or no? At 51. All done then at $51,000 then for the first time at 51. At $51,000 here. Can I sell this one? Are we on sale at 51 on the front? 51, Antonio, at 51,000. He's not listening to me. I'll sell it provisionally in front at $51,000 then. 51, I'm going to sell it provisionally in front at $51,000. All done at 51. I've been told I can sell. Is that right? 51 then. We're on sale at 51 in the front. You're out there at 52. 51 it is. In front at 51. All done. On sale then at 51,000 then for the first time. The second time at 51, third and final time, Alden at 51,000. Well done there, sir, 51,000. What's your number there? 7204, thank you.
Lot number 58, 1986 Ferrari Testarossa. This car has got 16,100 actual miles, and it's been in long-term collector ownership. This is the rare and highly desirable high mirror model. The 390 brake horsepower, 5-liter Boxer 12 engine, 5-speed manual transmission. This one has the single lug, 5-spoke wheels, and it's finished brilliantly in Rosso Corso, and the interior is in exceptional condition. This car comes with its books and tools. You know those are very important, and this car's got its complete set.
And as you can imagine, we've got lots and lots of interest in this one again, so I've got a pre-auction bid on this one, gents. Not after one, comes along, never mind two. $75,000. It's 75 I have. Who'll bid 80 on that? The Ferrari at 75. Looking for 80,000. 80,000 in the middle at 80,000. What about 85 now? Bids at $80,000. 85's at the back. 85, 90 here. 90,000. 90,000 in front. At 90, do I see 95 now? At 90 I have. We're at $90,000. I need 95. You're both out. 95 in the middle at 95. Rounded up for 100 now. Bids at $95,000 for the Testarossa at $95,000. Mark.
Again, 390 brake horsepower from the 5-liter Boxer 12, manual transmission, 5-speed car with the desirable single lug wheels. It's in its brilliant Rosso Corso finish, outstanding interior. This car has been beautifully preserved, got all its books and tools, checks all the boxes for a Ferrari Testarossa as a high mirror model.
97. 97, well done. In the middle at 97 then. 97 I have. Do I see 98? 97,000. At 97,000, we are on sale at 97,000. Any further interest? Been told I can sell at 97,000. Any further interest at 98? All done then. 97,000. I can't believe we're not breaking into the hundreds. 97 then. On sale at 97. Is there any further? 98 there. New bidder. 98,000. Now 98 I have. Do I? 100,000. We got there in the end. 100,000 here. What about 105 there, sir? 100,000. Do I see 105? 102? 102. Thank you. 102, 105. I've got 102 here. I need 105 this way. 102's there. 102,000 there. And we are on sale, make no mistake, at $102,000 over there with Miguel's bidder at 102. Do I see 105? 105 on the floor. 105 against you, sir. 108. 105 on the floor. Do I see 108 this way? Bids there. 105. 105,000. Yes and no, sir. You need to have a few more beers and get dinner with your bids. Good man. 108 there. 108. 108 now. What about 110? Bids at 108. We are on sale all the way. Make no mistake for the Testarossa at 108. I need 110 now. Do I see 110? 110. Against you, sir. 110. What about 115? It might put him off. 115. What about 112 then? Come on. You like your small ones. If they're going to be small, they've got to be quick. Come on. 112. 110's here. Against you, sir. Do I see 112? 112. Give me a nod. Can't tell. 110. On the phone then. We are on sale all the way. 110,000. You on 112, sir? At 110,000. Is that a yes? It looks like a yes. Yes, well done. 112,000 there now. At 112. You're out this way. We're here near the bar. $112,000. Do I see 115 on the phone? 115. 115. 115's on the phone. Again, you're out, sir. Do I see 118 now? At $115,000. 118. Bids at 115. It's against you. Come on, Jessica, talk him into it. 115 on the left end, on the thorns at $115,000. And again, make no mistake, it's on sale all the way. You've been in all the way now, don't lose it at this. 115 here, do you want 118, sir? And 115,000 on sale then. We're having a chat about it. And 115,000 on the left. Do I see 118? Is that a yes? It looks like a yes. 116. Last of the big spenders. Good man. 116. 116,000. What about 117, Antonio? At 116, do I see 117? I can't see it. Is that 117? 116. 116 there. 116,000. Is there any interest this way now? 116 we have, but $116,000. I'm looking for an improvement on that. Do I see an improvement? We're at 116, 117, 118, 118. Maybe 120, sir. 118,000. I need 120 now. At $118,000. Do we see 120? Any interest on the left now? At 118, we are on sale again, all the way. Make no mistake. At $118,000. Are we back in at 120, sir? Don't lose it for $2,000. Come on, $118,000. Are you bidding, sir? No? Yes. 118. 118's here. I need 120 now. All done. Bids at 118. What about 119? You like your small ones? Shaking his head. Thank you. 118's here then. 118. Yep. 118 then on sale this way at 118,000 then for the first time. Second time at 118,000. 119. Waiting in the wings here. Lastminute.com. $119,000. You're going to have to put your phone back up. 119,000. I'm going to take a chance to get a drink. 119 on the right. 119,000 this way. What about 120? It's giving you some thinking time over there, sir. Do you want to come back in? We're at 119 this way now. At 119,000 on the right. At 119, do I see 120 this way? 119 here. He's going to lose it. On the right then, 119,000. Anybody wish to round it up to 120? No, forms down, thank you. 119 in the room this way. Now, if you're all done, on sale at 119 for the first time, second time, third and last. Oh, 120. 120. Oh my goodness, 120 back on the left at 120. This way, sir. You're at 122. He looks like he's doing his maths on his phone. 120 on the left, 120 on the left now, 120. Are we having another bid, sir? Are you texting the missus or something? Are you texting the boss? 120 on the left, $120,000, 122, sir? Come on, he's playing you your own trick. 120 on the left at $120,000. We are on sale this way at 120. Are we having a bid this way? At 120. You beat you. You got one either side. At 120, there's another one coming around to do a good job on you as well. At 120, at 120,000, we are on sale at 121. Thank you, 121. He's out, is he? 121 there. Thank you, 121. Anybody else wish to put their hand up, be quick. 121, and we are on sale here on the right at $121,000 for the first time. Second time at 121, then third and final time, $121,000. 121, give him a round of applause. Well done, sir. $121,000. Fantastic. Well done.
Rolling up to the front, lot number 59.
Just repeat that, please, Ryan, will you?
Lot number 59, the 1986 Cosworth IndyCar. This is a rare survivor, 1986 March, offered with the proper Cosworth engine. Purchased by the consignor in 1987 from the Helmgarm team, put together with some help from Roger Penske to race in the 1988 Indianapolis 500. Incredible for a 2-year-old car to qualify at the top half of the Indy 500. Placed 8th with Phil Kruger driving it. The long-term owner was approached by Cummins and the Indianapolis Motor Speedway to represent the car in the livery of Al Unser's 4th and final Indianapolis 500 victory, and it sits today in Al Unser livery from his 4th and final Indy 500 victory. It's got a set of extra wheels and it's got road course wings. It's lot number 59, the 1986 March Cosworth IndyCar ex Phil Kruger.
Okay, thank you, Mike. This one again is going to imagine lots and lots of interest again, and it's got to be good value with a starting bid with me at $65,000 for this one, ladies and gents. $65,000 I have. Looking for 70 on that. Every hand in the room should be with that kind of money at 70. 70,000, do I see you? But at 70. 70, thank you. 70's there. 70 I have. What about 75 now? The bid's at 70,000. 75's in front. 75 now, looking for 80. 75 I have. I see $80,000. The bid's at 75. 75. 80 if you wish. 78. 78. Thank you. 78,000 at 78. Do I see 80 now? $78,000. Looking for $80,000. At 78 I have. Any interest at 80 now? The bid's at 78,000. At 70 it is at 78,000. Looking for 80. Is that a bid, sir? 80? 78,000.
This car is sold on a bill of sale.
At 78,000 I have. At the back, sir, are you bidding? Shake your head or not. 80. Thank you. 80. $80,000. Well done. 80,000 on the left now. 80,000. White. Tell us a bit more about it.
This car's got what coming with it to get ready for returning to the track. It's got the extra set of wheels and the road course wings, and it comes with a proper Cosworth engine outside of the car. It's got the spacer in it now, but it does come with a proper Cosworth engine. Incredible. Top half of the Indy 500, 8th place with Phil Kruger driving it. Great Indy 500 history.
And at $80,000 again at the bank at $80,000. Do I see 82,000 on that one, ladies and gents? 80,000 we have. In the middle, last bit, you're out. We are $80,000. I'm looking for 82. Do I see a bit of $82,000? At 80 we are, $80,000 at the back. At 80,000, again, it's got to be worth more than that kind of money. Great provenance at $80,000. Any interest elsewhere at 82? Put your hand up at 82,000. Are we all done then? The bid is at $80,000. Any further interest then? $80,000 it is for the first time at 80. The second time, $80,000. Third and last, all done. Last chance at 80. Any further interest at 80,000? 80,000.
Lot number 60, 1952 International Harvester pickup. This is a beautiful truck. Inside, outside, underneath. Just an incredible level of restoration on this car. Title's in transit. Beautiful oak bed floor. Short box styling with desirable bedside spare. 101 horsepower, 220 cubic inch straight six, the Diamond 6 engine. It's got a 4-speed manual transmission. You've all looked it over. You know what I'm talking about when I say that the paint is incredible on this truck.
Yep, another one up there in my top favourites, this one. With a bit of time, believe it or not, on this one. Somebody's optimistic. $15,000 I have to start on that, ladies and gents. 15,000, it'll be me 16. 15, 16. Straight in 16. What about 17 now? Bids at 6, 17 here. 17, 18. 18,000 I have at 18. Look at 19 now. 18.
18, not 80.
Oh, yeah. 18, 18.
Incredible bargain now at
19. 19,000 here. 19, we're at 19,000 here at 19. 20, the ice shooting will be valued. 20 now. 20 I have. Well spotted by 20,000. 20,000, 21. Somebody would have had a heart attack back there if they thought they spent that.
We were going to set a record for a harvester truck.
At 20,000 then. In the middle at 20. It'll be 21. Thank you. 21 now. At $21,000. Bid at 21. Do I see 22,000? At $21,000. All done. 21. More. Remind us about it. 21.
Beautiful short box styling. You've got the bedside spare inset into the fender. Just the detail throughout. I've been under this vehicle as well. Seems like I've spent a lot of time under the vehicles here at Motostalgia, but this is a beautiful restoration all the way through with a wood bed interior, 4-speed manual transmission, and incredible paintwork. Just a beautiful restoration.
That's where you're happiest, isn't it, underneath the vehicle?
I do prefer to drive them.
At 21 then. $21,000 we have, and who'll be 22. Bids at $21,000 at 21. 2. Thank you. 22. 22 now at 22 and 3. 23,000. 23 and 24 soon. Bids at $23,000. Do I see 24,000? Come on, it's been reduced from 8 to this one. We're at $23,000. I need 24 now at $23,000. Any interest elsewhere at 24? Are we all done then at 23? Got to be worth a bit more, hasn't it? All done at $23,000. Any further interest at 24? But your hand a bit quick. 23 it is then for the first time at 23. The second time, $23,000. Third and last chance at 23,000. All done. 23. Still for sale, that one?
Not quite enough. Getting close. Give us a look. It's still for sale. Lot number 61. Also one of my favorites, a 1941 Super Deluxe convertible. Title's in transit. The correct VIN, as opposed to the catalog listing, is 18-8504199. It's a beautifully restored rare Ford, right down to its Ford script tires. New for the 1941 body, it doesn't have running boards. Only entry-level V8 from any manufacturers. It offered 85 horsepower with a 221 cubic inch displacement V8. It has a few options with it. The finer appointments include the trim rings and the chrome bumper tips. And it has its factory radio with it and a turnkey, ready, pre-worked Ford. It's ready to go.
And I can hear it coming in now. Here we go.
Oh, they got the top down.
Beautiful
outstanding red interior.
With the white walls as well. Now then, he'll start me on that one. Where you want to be on that, ladies and gents? What's it worth? Where do you want to be? What about 40? 40,000. 30. Thank you. 30 I've got. 30,000 to start at $30,000. At $30,000, do I see 35? Bids at $30,000. 35, 32. Okay, for 32. 35. We got there. 35 and 8. 38. What about 40 this way? $38,000. The bid's at $38,000. Do I see 40,000 now? We have $38,000. This way. 40. 40,000. New bidder this way. 40,000. At 40,000. I'll give you a minute, sir. 40,000.
Should see the excellent detail of the wheels. They're outstanding without dent or ding. They're in beautiful shape. The body's in exceptional shape. This car's just been restored the right way. They've got the scripted tires. It's attractive. It's a pre-war car, but it doesn't have running boards. That was new for 1941. And out of all the manufacturers, this is the only one that offered a V8 in the entry-level car, the Ford Super Deluxe.
A great colour combination as well. 40,000 it is at the back at $40,000. He'll bid me 42 for him. 40 I've got. Any interest on the front? The bid's at 40,000 in the room. We are at $40,000. Any improvement at 42? Do I see a bid at 42? At 40 it is then at $40,000. Any further interest? Put your hand on me quick. I'm going to move on. Bids at 40,000. Anyone at 42? All done then. 40 it is. 40,000 at the back. All done. $40,000. 40 it is. We'll pass. Take it away. Driver's disappeared.
Lot number 62, the 1957 Federal Engineering Special Indiana Roadster, or Indianapolis 500 Roadster. This car is sold on a bill of sale. Russell Snowberger, a mechanic turned racer, did 15 Indianapolis starts from 1928 to 1947 before becoming a career roadster. Love these cigar body cars.
Now then, starting bid on this one is at $100,000. I have $100,000. Looking for an improvement on that. Do I see 120, ladies and gents? $100,000. 120, 120, 150 is with me. 150 I've got. What about 180 now? Then it's at $150,000. Do I see 180 and 150? I have 160. Okay, 160 in the room at 160 at 160, 170 I have. 170 is here at $170,000 at 170. Do I see 180 now? Bids at 170 at $170,000. Any interest at 180 for him at $170,000? We'll again go find another one at 170. Mark.
This car did 3 seasons at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. The day before it was then adapted to race on super modified dirt tracks. Restored by Ray Everingham Shops, and it made it to the 2014 Indianapolis Motor Speedway celebration. It got second in its class there. It's also been shown at Pinehurst Concours d'Elegance. Just a beautifully presented car. You look at the details, the quality of the restoration and the presentation is amazing. Just a great old race car. We love it.
So second in class, it's up there, isn't it? Where do you want to be? 170 we are. $170,000. Do I see 180? At $170,000. Do I see 180 elsewhere? We are 170. I need 180. Any interest at 180,000, ladies and gents? The bid is at 170. Anyone for 180 on this one? It's worth an awful lot more than this again. Go and find another one at 180. Is that a bid? 180, thank you. 180. $180,000. What about 190 now? Bids at 180. I need 190. Do I see 190? At $180,000. Last bidder. 180. All done then at 180. Any further interest? Do I see 190? 190. This way at 190. Do I see 2 now? Bids at $190,000 at 190. Looking for 200,000. I have $190,000. What about 195? 190. This way. 190,000 at 190,000. Mark.
This is an incredible opportunity to get a Russell Snowberger race car. There's not very many of these cars out there and available. This one's out there, and it's just in beautiful shape. There's a good following for the Russell Snowberger cars, and this is an outstanding opportunity. We're close, but we're not there yet.
It's very much available as well at $190,000. Any further interest? Do we see 195 at 190? What about 195? Do I see it at $195,000, ladies and gents? Bids at 195. All done then. Any further interest at 195? All done. No further interest. Nope, take it away. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lot number 63, 1997 Ferrari F355 Spider, 20,000 actual miles, highly desirable 6-speed manual transmission, 375 horsepower, 3.5 liter double overhead cam engine, 40 valve V8, zero wear on the soft top, recent full service including belts. It's got a clean Carfax. It's an original, all the books, manuals, 2 key sets, and a complete set of tools. It was believed that the original owner didn't even take down the top, and that's why we haven't lowered it tonight.
And it looks fantastic for it either way. 50,000 I have on this one, ladies and gents. 50,000. Again, worth an awful lot more and only going up in value, especially with that kind of mileage as well. At 50 I have. He'll bid 60,000 for it. 50 I have. Do I say bid at 60,000 and 50? 55. Okay, thank you. 55 I have. What about 60 now? The bid's at 55. Look at it, $60,000 on that, ladies and gents. Bids at $55,000. Oh, 60,000. New bidder, 60,000. Ryan, you're up. 60,000 I have. What about 65 now? The bid's at $60,000. 62, thank you. 62's here. I'll take 65 in the back, sir. The bid's at 62,000 now. The 65,000 at 62. You're round the back. The bid's in the middle at 65. 65 this way now at 65. What about 68? Bids at $65,000. Do I see 68,000 this way? Bids at 65 in the back then. Right.
You got all the books, all the manuals, 2 key sets, complete set of tools, original paint, original top, the interior's in beautiful condition, and it's got its full recent service, including the belts. This car's ready to go.
At $65,000 then, ladies and gents, it's worth more than this. 68, do I see on that? Bids at 65,000. Put your hand up at 68,000 for the Ferrari, the 355. Only going up in value of these vehicles at 65,000. I have, do I see 68? At 65 it is. It's the manual as well, I believe, isn't it? Yeah, it's the manual. It's the manual. It's the one to have. At 65,000. Any interest elsewhere at 68? Oil done there. 65,000 then for the first time at 65. Second time, 65,000. Third, final time. Taken away, please, guys. 65. Got to be a bit more than that.
Up next, lot number 64, the 2009 Johnny Lightning Special. Title in transit on this car. Mr. Al Unser is here with us today. Al Unser's special commission motorcycle, commemorating his first race win. There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Al Unser, 4-time Indianapolis 500 champion. The auctioning this bike off for charity tonight. Al, tell us about it.
Well, this is an interesting bike. It was built by Samwell, and I've ridden it, and that's all I'm going to tell you. As a lot of you know that I'm not very good on a motorcycle, so I think I'll let Sam tell you about how it's built and why it is what it is.
Well, we were lucky enough to go out to Al's house and be able to go through some of his garages that had old IndyCar parts. The wheels are actually off a 63 and make these wheels be able to work on a motorcycle. The engine is a 113-inch hot rod engine. It's got 600 lift cams in it, diamond cut heads. All the pins have been shaved. It's got a 6-speed transmission in it. And the bike was designed after his first IndyCar win, the Johnny Lightning Special. If you look at the nose cone, you look at the tail section, it all matches the car. It's got the push bar on it. And this is all sheet metal. This is not fiberglass. This is all handmade stuff. And the front end is made out of streamlined tubing, and we tried to maintain with holes like an old style car. We just tried to copy the essence of the original car. So I'm very proud of it, and I hope it does well.
Sam, it's a beautiful job. You've executed it brilliantly. Certainly a beautiful bike commemorating your very first Indy 500 win. Now we're auctioning this off for charity tonight. Please tell us a little bit about where it's going.
Well, the money, if somebody is generous enough to buy it and ride it, I got the keys in my pocket. Then you get to ride it whatever you want to do, but the charity goes to our Huntsville Racing Museum in Albuquerque. We have a children's deal, and it supports the museum and kids. We have over 10,000 kids a year come into the museum free, and we try to help in many ways with helping young adults, men and boys and girls. So it all goes to a good cause. None of it goes back into my pocket, but I keep trying to tell people it doesn't, or it does, and it really doesn't. So it's a good deal.
Outstanding. Well, we appreciate you working with us tonight, and let's sell this bike for charity. Duncan?
Thank you. I can only imagine it's a, give him a round of applause, that's it, well done. I can only imagine it's a very, very difficult thing to fight with, is this. I've studied this a great deal. It's an absolutely fantastic bike. I can only imagine the amount of time and money and expertise that's gone into building such a vehicle. And again, it's for an absolutely fantastic charity. Again, this one, so please make your bids nice and generous again. Now then, we have, again, as you'd imagine, lots of interest in this, one of the stars of the show tonight. We have lots of interest in it, and I have a absentee bid to start me at $25,000 for this one, ladies and gents. 25,000 I have. 25, 26. That didn't last long, did it? 26,000 I have. At 26, 27's with my bidder. At 27 I have. Do I see 28 this way? 27 I have. At $27,000. I need 28 this way. At 27,000. At $27,000 it is, ladies and gents. At 27,000. Do I see 28 this way? 28 in front. I'm sorry, I took it here first. At 28 behind. Do I see 29? 29, thank you. 29 this way. 30,000. 30,000 with a lady. At 30,000 now. 30,000. Maybe 32, sir. 30,000 I have, shaking the head. What about 31 then? We'll stick in one. If it helps, 30. Is that a yes? No, thank you. I was just checking. 30,000 in the front at $30,000 on the front row. 31. Changed his mind. 31 this way. 32. And he's asking the boss by the looks of it. Is it? Come on, who's wearing the panty? 32. 32 with a lady nodding her head. That's yours. Thank you. 32. 32 this way now. $32,000 again. It's for an absolutely amazing charity at $32,000. I see 33 behind at 33. 33,000 this way at 34. 34,000. Thank you. Back in front. 34 at the back, sir. You're out. I need 35 now. We're at $34,000. I need 35. Do I see 35? Is he looking in his bag for a few extra dollars? Bids in front at 34,000. Where's he going? 34,000. Have you painted in shop, or are you looking for some extra pennies? 34,000. In the front at 34. Do I see 35? What about the rest? Anybody else? We're at $34,000 in the front. At $34,000. I need 35. Are we bidding 35, sir? I'll tell you what, I'll let Mike talk you back into it.
Remember, this bike incorporates numerous parts from Al Unser's cars to bring it, to the incredible level of detail. Just throughout, you've got original parts. It looks like it's formed from fiberglass. No, the entire thing is hand-formed metal. It's a beautifully executed bike. Outstanding, and it looks like we're selling this bike.
Yeah, we've been told the reserve is off now, so this bike is on sale. Make no mistake, this bike is on sale from the word go now. We are in the front row at $34,000, and we are on sale. Are we having a bid, sir, at 35? He is 35. Well done. 35,000. This way for 36. You can't let this go now, surely. Come on, 35. $35,000 is on the left now at 35, and in 36. At 35,000, I think he's going for a cold shower or a beer. At 35, on the left now at 35. Do I see 36?
Supporting children's programs at the Unser Racing Museum for charity.
Yep, all going to charity, the whole lot. 35, we're at $35,000. Do I think 36? They're done, thank you. 35. At 35,000 then, and again we are on sale. Is there anybody else waiting in the wings? But you have to be quick. We're on sale at 35,000 then for the first time now. The second time at $35,000. Third and final time, all done. $35,000 on sale. Sold at $35,000. Give a round of applause. I think you had to go out some fresh air, didn't you? 7381, thank you. Well done.
It's the classic sound of the Twin Cam 6. Lot number 65, 1967 Jaguar E-Type Coupe. Titles in transit on this beautiful English racing green iconic coupe. Matching numbers car. These Series 1 coupes are rapidly catching up with the Roadsters in value. It's got a fresh engine out, cosmetic restoration, new chrome, Dayton tubeless wire wheels and redline radials. They've done a beautiful job of repairing it in the engine bay as well as on the exterior. Outstanding leather interior. Careful attention to factory correct components during reassembly. The entire front and rear suspension and braking systems are fully rebuilt, and it includes a high capacity aluminum radiator for better cooling. This car's had subtle modifications to make it outstandingly streetable.
Absolutely. Now then, this vehicle, again, shooting over the value of these, we have a starting bid on this one at $50,000 only. $50,000 for that, ladies and gents. Who'll bid me? 55 for that. $50,000. 55 on each. Come on, 55. Thank you. 55 in the hat. The bid's at 55 now. At $55,000. What about 60? Bids at $55,000. I have 50, 60,000 new bidder in the middle at 60. You're out this way, sir, at 60. $60,000 for the Jack. The E-Type, the Series 1, the fixed head at $60,000.62. Go on then. Again, we're going the right way. It's not where we size where we end up at 62 and 5. 65's against you now at 65. And it's 68 at $65,000. Yes, at 68. Back in. Bids at 68 now. You're out the back, sir. I need 70,000. With 68,000, 70 I need. Yes, sir. No, 70. 70,000. Thank you. 70,000 now. At 70,000. Boy.
Again, fresh engine out, cosmetic restoration. The engine's been out and carefully looked over. Entire front suspension and the rear suspension all pulled out, fully rebuilt with new braking and suspension components. Better cooling capacity with the aluminum radiator. These are outstanding driving cars, touring cars. This one, an amazing car.
And I think this was one of the fastest cars of its time, wasn't it, back in the day?
A genuine 150 mile per hour car.
Hard to comprehend of a 1967 vehicle. Now then, $70,000 for it. We are out, ladies and gents. Do I see a bid at 75? Any interest at 75,000? At $70,000. We're at 70,000. You're at 75,000, ladies and gents. At 75. Any interest at 75? 72 then. Come on, 72 for it. Ladies and gents, 72. Do I say 72? Thank you. 72 back in. It's $72,000 now. This way for 75. Shaking the head. Okay, 72 it is. It's 72,000. Any further interest elsewhere? At $72,000. Do I see 75 elsewhere? Bids at 72 then. All done at $72,000. Not enough, I'm afraid. I think we'll pass on that at 72,000. No, driver, take it away. Thank you.
Bring out the Wayback Machine. We're going back to 1912 with lot number 66. 1912 Metz Model 22 Roadster. Got a water-cooled 4-cylinder engine with 3 1/4 by 4-inch bore and stroke. Why is it the Model 22? Because it had 22 horsepower. Aluminum body, friction drive, continuously variable transmission. It's equipped with artillery wheels with a 56-inch width track. This Med Special features leather upholstery and non-skid tires.
Right, again, this one looks extremely good value. Start me on that, ladies and gents. Where do you want to be? What's it worth? Is it $10,000? 10,000 do I see? What about 8? 8, thank you. 8,000 to start. $8,000 only at $8,000. We'll go in once again at 8,000. A bit 9 on that. 9,000 in front. 9,000, thank you. At 9, 10's against you. 10's against you now. 11 here. New bid at 11,000. I need 12 now. Do I see 12? Bids at 11,000. You're out here at 11, 12, 12,000 pounds. 12,000 pounds. $12,000. $12,000 this way. Against you now at $12,000. Do I see 13? At $12,000. What about 13? Is that a bid? $12,000. Again, talk him into it, Mark. 12,000.
It's presented here ready for your museum. It's got a clean and dry fuel system and change. Just add fuel and grease, and this car is ready to go. Continuously variable transmission. Beautiful brass era car with an aluminum body. Notice that they're pushing it just on special spots. Beautiful car, light and ready to go.
At 12,000, who'll bid me? 13, do I see it at 13, ladies and gents? 12 it is at 12,000, 13. Thank you, sir. 13, 13's back in now at 13. What about 14? 14 and 8, come on. 13, I have 14's here. 14,000 now at 14,000. Rounded up for 15. Do I see 15? Bids at $14,000. Any interest now at 15? Bids at 14, all done at 14. The bid's at 14 and a half. Okay, 14 and a half. Bids at 14 and a half. Now we're in halves at 14 and a half. Do I see 15 this way? At 14 and a half. Any further interest? Last bid of your out. Don't lose it for a half. We're at $14,500. Do I see 15? Any further interest? Last bid of your out. Bids at 14 and a half. Are we all done now at 14 and a half? For the first time. The second time then. 14 and a half. Third and final. Last chance. 14 and a half. All done. 14 and a half.
We're getting close on the Mets. Please see our for sale staff. Lot number 67, 2011, Lone Star Cobra Recreation. Lone Star was a leader in Cobra Recreation. This was constructed under Operation Comfort, a Texas-based organization that was dedicated to helping wounded veterans gain skills and as therapy for veterans to enter day-to-day life. It's got precision panel alignment. The build quality is outstanding throughout. It's fitted with a 351 cubic inch displacement Windsor V8, turning out an estimated 300 horsepower. Fully instrumented dash, got a 4-point crew racing harness.
Stunning vehicle, and I can imagine a screen for drive as well. Now then, bids with me on this one to start at $20,000. 20 I have, he'll be 22 on that, ladies and gents. Cost an absolute fortune to build it. 20,000, 20,000, looking for 22. The bid's at 20,000 with my bidder at 20. Do I see 22? At 22, thank you, 22. 22,000 now at 22. What about 25 in the room? 22 I have. Do I see 25? We're at 20,000. 25. Thank you. 25's there. 25 now at $25,000. What about 28 in the back, sir? 25. 26. All right. 26. 26. 27. 27,000 at 27,000. What about 28 now? The bid's at 27,000. 28's back in at 28. On the left, you're out. 28,000 I have. He's thinking about it. 28,000 at 28. Do you want 29 this way? 28,000.
This is incredible value for a Cobra Recreation. Got the 351 cubic inch Windsor V8, 300 horsepower, roll bar, JVC audio system is trackable with the roll bar system installed, the Crow racing harness, and a fully instrumented dash. This car is outstandingly put together. And again, out of Operation Comfort, a therapy organization for veterans to return to day-to-day life.
And only at $28,000 as well. $28,000. Do I see 29 in the room? 28 I have. Looking for 29 now. Do I see 29? There. 29,000 here at 29,000. What about 30 now? Bids at 29. Do I see 30? $30,000. Any interest at 30? At 30, come on, it's worth this kind of money, surely. At 29, on the right at 29, the bid's here at 29,000. Any interest at 30? Are we all done then at 29? They need more than this. Come on, ladies and gents, the bid's at 29,000. 30? 30,000, thank you. 30 now, 30,000, what about 31? Bids at 30, 31's here. 31,000 now at 31. 31, no, 31,000. On sale, make no mistake, we're at $31,000, yes it also. This way then, 31,000, it's on sale at 31,000. 31 here, on sale at 31. You're out there, sir. The bid's here at 31. On sale at $31,000 for the first time here. The second time then at 31,000. You'll have to be quick at 31,000. Third and final time, all done at 31,000. Well done there. 31,000. Well done, madam. 72.40. Thank you.
Lot number 68 is warming up and ready to come in. 1956 Austin Healey 100M Roadster Factory Le Mans. These are outstanding cars, often replicated, but this one is a factory documented, genuine 100M. The original owner was legendary racer Augie Pabst. It's got an unbroken ownership history. Original numbered items are still with this car. To gain the certification as a factory original 100M Le Mans, had to be stripped down. All the original items, 6 different original items, all numbered, including carburetors, are checked out and verified to make sure that this is actually a 100M. This car is not known ever to have been raced. It's proven in 2 Colorado Grams as an exceptional rally car. It's in incredible condition throughout. New Avon tires, truly an investment-grade 100M. And it's just had the consignor commission the brakes to be completely overhauled just before bringing it to the auction. Outstanding condition throughout, a beautiful factory Le Mans roadster.
And an extremely rare chance to own such a vehicle as well. Don't come up for sale very often. I'm going to start a bid on this one at $100,000, ladies and gents. Do I see a bid on that one at 120? 100,000 I have. Looking for 120 on that, ladies and gents. Any interest at 120? 110. Okay, it's an improvement. 110. Thank you. $110,000 at 110,000. What about 120 now? The bid's at 110. 120's here. 120 now. Rise bidder at 120. 130 now. The bid's at 120. 120. 30. Took it there. Sorry. I took 130 there. I'll take 135. 135. 130, 135, back here at 135, do I see 140 now? 135 I have, any 140 now, at 140 new bidder. Made no mistake, it's in front, 140's here. Ryan, I need 145, 150,000 is there, at 140, do I see 145? 145, sir. 140, 150, sir. 150,000 now, at 1.5. At 155. I see 160 there. 150. 160. 160. It's 2. It's 60. One interest this time. 160,000. Then an old 160.
Really close on this car. Please see us very close on this Healey. It says sold. Back up. We'll put it on the provision. Lot number 69, 1963 Sunbeam Alpine Mark II. This is a mechanically sound Alpine with fresh paint, 85 horsepower, 1.0-liter inline 4-cylinder engine. It's got a complete new red interior, clean lines without a soft top. Comes with a hard top and a new headliner. Fresh braking system overhaul, new rubber weather stripping throughout the car. It's got a Pertronix electronic ignition for better reliability. 63 Alpine Sunbeam, or Sunbeam Alpine.
Okay, again, this one of the bargains tonight, I would imagine. Starting a bid on this one at 10,000 with me. 10,000 I have. Who'll bid me 12,000 on that, ladies and gents? At 10,000, a very, very affordable classic at 10,000. Do I see 12? Anyone? 10, 11, Thank you. 11,000 I have. $11,000 now. 11,000. What about bid? 11,000. Looking for 12. 11. Just see you. Thank you. 12. 12's here. 12,000 now. Looking for 13. At 12 I have. At $12,000 at 12 this way. Okay. 12 and a half. 12 and a half against you, sir. 12 and a half. 13 I need. 12 and a half. 13 back in. 13,000 this way. At 13 now. 13,000, 13 and a half you wish, 13 and a half there, 13 and a half. Do I see 14 now? Bids at 13,500. What about 14? Are we all done? 13, 14, thank you, 14, back there, 14, we're half all the way at 14,000 now, at 14,000.
Again, a 1963 Sunbeam Alpine, classic British car with the iconic tail fins, a nod to American styling. This has the hardtop. You got clean, unbroken lines with the hardtop removed. No soft top system with this car. Fresh braking system overhaul and brand new rubber weather stripping. This car is ready to go and more reliable with a Pertronix electronic ignition.
And at 14,000, about 14 and a half. 14 and a half, do I see? We're at 14,000. At 14,000. Any interest at 14 and a half? At 14,000. This way, no, 14,000. I need 14 and a half, ladies and gents. We have 14,000. Last bidder, you're out. Don't lose it for $500 at 14,000. Any further interest then at 14 and a half? Are we all done? Bids at 14. Any further interest then at 14,000? Take it away, driver, 14. Just got to be a touch more on that one, I'm afraid.
Yep, we're very close there as well. Lot number 70. 1983 March Cosworth Preco IndyCar. The March Preco IndyCar is sold on a bill of sale. It was driven by Mike Mosley, who qualified this car second on the grid at 205.372 miles per hour for the Indy 500. Restored and prepared by a professional race shop in the early 2000s. It's fresh from long-term storage. It's wearing its 1983 Indy 500 livery. It's got a proper turbocharged Cosworth Indy 500 engine with it.
And this one's amazing value again. We have a bid with me at 18,000 on that one, ladies and gents. Every hand in the room should be up with that kind of money. He'll bid me 20 on that one. 18 I have. 20. 20, thank you, 20 I'm out. 20,000 now in 20, what about 22? Bids at 20,000, looking for 22 on that. Any interest on the phone? 22, 22 now, at 22, need 25 on. 25's in front of 25, what about 28? Bids at 25, do I see 28 now? At $25,000, at 25, what about 28? I'll tell you what about 26? We're at 25 I have, at 25 and 6. New bidder, 26, 27 at the back, he's out there. At 26 we are, at $26,000 at 26. Any interest at 27 now? Bids at 26 I have. I'll give you a minute while you think. 26.
We've got a beautiful turbo Indy car here with the Preco livery, 1983 livery, restored and prepared by a professional race shop. Once qualified for 205.372 miles per hour. This thing can move.
That's a lot of speed for $6,000, over 200 miles an hour. $20,000. Do I see 27 now, ladies and gents? Bids at 26. Do I see 27? At 26,000. We are only 27. Do I see 27 at 26,000? Are we all 26,000? This it's on sale. 26,000 at 20.
They are still for sale staff working on the Bristol Arno. Lot number 72 is a 1961 Plymouth Savoy Deluxe two-door station wagon, known as the Suburban. One of the last models influenced by Virgil Exner. This is the rare two-door model. Started as a solid California car, meticulously restored with stock exterior and correct interior, but it's fitted with a 440 cubic inch dual quad V8, pushing out an estimated 400 horsepower. 4-speed manual transmissions be a great ad for your dyno shop.
Absolutely, yeah. This one is my wife's personal favourite, this one. She likes this. I don't think it'll fit in the suitcase. Okay, out of the 30,000 on that, ladies and gents, at 25.
Certified by the Antique Automobile Club of America and painstakingly restored by famed IndyCar builder Jackie Howerton. Tonight in Bobby Grimm livery.
And as I say, another one from the Ray Evans collection. This one, lots of interest. As you can imagine, we're in at 120 on that, ladies and gents. 120,000. Who'll bid me 150 for it? Do I see a bid at 150? 120 we have. What about 140 then? 140 do I see? We're at 120,000. Is that a, yes? 130? Okay, thank you. 130 is it. 130 I have. 130 now. What about 140? Bids at 130,000. 140 now.